Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Kotohogushi playthrough, and Jesus dude, this is going to be really quite interesting today because, yeah, just like yesterday, coincidentally, we really had a big problem introduced to us like before we were actually going to play, because yesterday it was the medicine being stolen, now it is the fact that the people actually behind the medicine having been stolen are really big names, really, well, they're just people in the community that if you know, upset them, they are going to rain hell down on you. Seriously, I really don't know what's going to happen, but yeah, it's actually going to be really quite nice to sort of see how this is going to progress. I'm really excited just to see like what's Orca going to do, what all the families are going to do, how their relationship is going to progress. What else? Oh, I suppose just Hanya as well. Those are probably going to be my main things I'm looking forward to. I don't know though, it's going to be really quite cool. Yeah, so I think we'll just get straight on, why not? Yeah, we'll go here and boom. Right, this is actually going to be quite interesting. So, oh yeah, I really wonder how they're going to be Mal after, you know, the really fucking threatening, you know, interrogation that she did to the criminals, just to get the name of their leader. Mao arrived at the hooded house late tonight. Sorry, I know it's... Oh, yeah, fair enough. I know it's not right to stop by late when sick people are here. No, it's alright. Oh, that's cool. My husband and Huka just went to sleep. Oh, what are they doing here? They're probably discussing about everything that's going to happen now. I stopped by the Kimiyoshi estate just now and they told me Shino-san was here. Oh, I wanted to let you know quickly too, so this works out perfectly. Mao and Orca sat down with those words, followed by Shino, who had been visiting the hooded ace to take care of the sick Shoji. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Dude, that's actually really quite bad if Shoji's sick. Fucking hell. Yeah. I couldn't see their faces because they were only illuminated by the candlelight, but the sounds of their voices spoke volumes of the situation. Oh yeah, fair. So what are they actually talking about? Doesn't sound very good, does it? Oh. Yeah, my uncle just returned to the mansion from an official summons by the feudal lord. Oh god. Long story short, it seems like they decided to monopolize all the demon medicine in the nation. In this region, members of the Sonozaki family held the position of regional governor for generations, a position that involved supervising the annual tribute and instructing the villagers as per the feudal lord's rule. You have got to be kidding me! So with the Jesus Christ, I never realised how big of a role the feudal lord had. So they literally control which instructions are actually fed to the villagers. That is bad. Holy shit, that is somebody that you don't want against you. And after the former governor, Miles' husband, passed away, her uncle on her father's side of the family was serving in that role until her son came of age. Oh. So the authorities are going to buy out all the completed medicine? No, what? Oh god. I really hope that Shoji's going to be alright though. That really is quite bad that he's ill. Oh, fuck you. Miles scratched her head while teeming irritation clutched her head. Then, just as Shino and Orca were exchanging concerned glances, Miles took a letter out of her pocket and opened it. Oh. What's this? A direct declaration from the feudal lord. What? Oh my god. What? Oh my god, this is actually really quite bad. It says the producers of the demon medicine are to hand over its prescription. In other words, the document detailing its ingredients and how to make it. Oh my god. That could potentially be really quite bad though. I mean, it depends whether the medicine is actually composed of, you know, flowers and just natural remedies, or if it's, you know, potential urine ingredients. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was natural remedies, but like, god, that is really quite bad, because they're going to sort of, you know, find out how to produce this medicine on a really large scale if they get that. Oh god. While Orca tilted her head in confusion, Shino groaned with reproach. It seemed that Mal just felt the same as her as she sighed and shook her head. Yeah. What does this mean, mother? Yeah. No, but the only thing is this may be really bad for her, because this could potentially leak the fact that there is somebody, you know, beyond human origin here. I don't know if that would work. What difference does it make if we give them the prescription instead of the medicine? Oh god, that's actually going to be really quite bad for Orca, because, you know, if her power is something that can be easily replicated by any other people, then yeah, maybe she's going to lose a lot of the significance she actually has within the village. If they only ask for the medicine, then only Onigafuchi village, or rather you, would remain the only one who could gather the ingredients and mix the medicine. Yeah, definitely. But if we give the prescription, others will be able to make the demon medicine. It's a big difference. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Is there something wrong with that? Is there something? Are you really okay with that, Orca? I think she's really failing to understand the urgency. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, the recipe behind the medicine you worked so hard to find will fall into the hands of cheap bastards, you know? Oh, I see. Yep. After being told that, Orca finally understood what Mao and Shino were so worried about. Oh yeah, definitely. Shino and Mao looked at each other and shrugged in exasperation when they saw the reaction of that woman who had, never even considered profit or reward. I suppose she's never considered profit or reward, but at the same time, I suppose she does definitely have, like, a basic concept of manipulation, and just maybe manipulation, or just, I don't know, like where your image is sort of, your hard worked image is just being mocked, really. She made that medicine, right? Oh my god, that's even worse. She did not make the medicine. Oh my god, if she's actually going to be asked for the ingredients here, that is going to be very bad. Yeah. So it wouldn't kill you to ask for a small reward for the work you put into making it. Yeah, fair enough, but at the same time, yeah, I wouldn't call it work. Yeah, she didn't even make the medicine anyway. Oyashiro-sama no shintakuを受けて、この薬の作り方を教えていただいただけですから。Oyashiro-sama came to me and told me how to make the medicine, that's all. 私が何かをもらう言われはありませんよ。I have no right to receive or anything. It's fair enough that she did that. そういう無欲なのが王家のいいところなんだけどね。But at the same time, yeah, she really does have quite a lot of selflessness. It's really nice that she does as well. Well, that selflessness is one of your virtues, Orca. それでも、あなたが神のお告げを聞いたおかげで。病に苦しむたくさんの人が救われた。Interesting. Even so, all those people were saved because you listened to God's instructions. It's actually really quite weird. I mean, just thinking about this, if you gave me this sentence in any story that wasn't Higurashi, I'd think like, what the fuck are you talking about? How can this be perfectly, rational, true? It just doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it only makes sense here. 存分に誇ってもいいのよ。 That's a fact, so shouldn't you be proud of yourself for that? Yeah. She should be proud of her. Oh my god, I fucking hate my throat. She should be proud of herself for actually being able to convince Hanyu, and secondly, you know, having this ethic, having this compassion, having the feelings. Orca had mixed feelings about being complimented like that. Oh, interesting. Orca had mixed feelings about being complimented like that. She had indeed wished for many lives to be saved, so she really was happy. Yeah, but the one who actually made this medicine wasn't her, but Hanyu. Yeah, so I suppose it is actually quite interesting. She's actually really credited for all this selflessness, but at the same time, she kind of is. That whole credit is kind of selfish, I suppose, because she's, you know, not telling everybody that Hanyu was the actual person who did it. So, yeah, her friend who willingly accepted my unreasonable request and fulfilled it in the best way possible. Yep. Yeah, fair. To have others use her kindness and praise Orca for it only made Orca embarrassed. Well, let's leave that aside.
とりあえず、漁師様はその処方箋と引き換えに5年の年貢の免除と困窮状態の村人たちのために食料などの支援を行ってくれるそうだ。
Anyway, exchange for the prescription, the feudal lord will waive this year's annual tribute and provide food and other support for the needy villagers. And that's actually really quite good, so that would definitely solve the problem of, you know, the corpse having obviously made the diversity of the soil just so much worse. And, you know, obviously making harvests impossible, because I remember there were corpses literally piled in fields. So, yeah, that solves the crop problem that would happen.
鬼の薬に関しての管理は全て漁師様のものとなり、私たちは毎年一定量の薬を買い上げてもらうことになる。
However, the feudal lord will take complete supervision over the demon medicine and we'll have to buy a fixed amount from him every year.
確かに村としての収益は増えるし、悪い条件ではないだろう。
Sure, it will bring profit to our village, so these aren't bad terms.
だけど処方箋を渡すとなると、
definitely.
この先事情が変わってこないとも
I mean, I'm going to be honest, that these people are going as far as to making people steal medicine just so that they can get their hands on it and obviously sell it for really, really cheap money and obviously getting rich really quickly. And obviously getting people, employing people as opposed to doing it themselves as well. It just really shows that these people aren't to be trusted at all. You're right.
鬼ヶ淵村以外の原料を使ってどの薬師でも調合が可能となれば
Yeah.
この村にわざわざ頼まなくても別の場所から仕
God, I
入れ
really
る
wonder
こ
if
とが
Hanyu is actually going to have to reveal herself. I really wonder. You're right, if any apothecary can prepare the medicine with materials outside of Onigafuchi village, then he can get it from somewhere else without needing to ask our village. Yeah.
そうなると当然漁師様に専売品として買い上げられる際
Interesting.
額は安く叩かれることになる
And then the feudal lord will force us to sell it to him for cheap once he aims to get them marketing on it naturally.
この額で納得がいかないのならよその場所で仕入れる
If we refuse the price, he will tell us he will just get it from somewhere else. Fair. Yeah, that's what it entails. It is business and... Yeah, it's definitely business where one person gains and a lot of other people miss out. Yeah, because if more production can happen, value will decrease. Boom, they can get it anywhere. And yeah, this really isn't going to be one of the most special things about Hinamizawa anymore. But at the same time, even though these people are really just are planning to mass produce this just so that they can sell it to loads of people for really, really cheap prices and, you know, obviously profit off that, it's still saving lives. And it is still, this medicine being produced in a larger scale is going to save more lives. So maybe you could view it as ethical in that way.
そして1000倍となると私たちで自由に売りさばくこともできなくなる。
Right, and once he monopolizes it, it won't be we won't be able to freely sell it anymore.
もちろんオーカが今やっているような無料で配布なんてご法度だ。
Oh god, of course distributing it for free like Orca's doing now will be taboo. Yeah,
そして毎年
interesting.
一定量の納入義務があるから、
Yeah,
オーカ以
yeah,
外
yeah,
の
definitely,
調
yeah.
合を手伝う人手が必要。
Jesus, this is just impossible. I genuinely wonder what's going to happen if they said no. Because this is really quite bad because they're already failing to meet demands at the moment. So if it goes as big as this, how the hell are they going to even do it? I mean, Orca and Hanyu, they are only so, they're only so capable in what they can actually make. And since we'll have to deliver a set quantity of medicine each year, we'll need more people than just Orca to make the medicine. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah.
というわけにはいかないだろう
If you're just not looking bright by any means, it is really, really quite awful. I mean, they are going to have to, they're not only going to have to sell, they're not only going to have to make loads of these pieces of medicine, but they're basically going to have all of their ownership over a product they originally made, just forcefully taken from them. And secondly, like, what was so valuable to them is just going to become nothing. Even though they're making even more effort, it's just really quite sad. Orca gripped her collar with a dispirited expression at this initially unexpected turn of events. Yeah, she could tell very easily from listening to them that it was by no means something to be happy about. Yeah, definitely. If anything, they seemed disconcerted by the excess worries and work they'd been handed. Yeah. Was I wrong all along? Well, that's actually an interesting question to ask. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, you really do wonder if she was wrong. I mean, it was right to give these people the medicine, but... I mean, what she did was right, but what, wrong humans did was wrong. That question stung at Orca's heart. Oh, and saddened her, yeah, fair. She relied on Hanyu's power simply because she wanted to save those suffering from the illness, and above all else, to protect her husband and daughter, her family. Yeah, exactly. Like, firstly, there would be no Hooded bloodline, and secondly, she would have lost her husband. And, Higurashi as well, she would have had her entire life ruined. And she would have likely died as well. Everybody would have likely died if, the pathogen had more opportunity to spread. But now, even the feudal lord had gotten involved, and a huge wave of complex of interest had swept all over Onigafuchi village. Yeah.
その申し渡し書に再検討をお願いする余地は
Do we have any room to request a reappraisal of the decree?
ないこともないと
I
思う
wouldn't say no.
私の勝手な想像だけど漁師様は状況を正確に理解していないようだ
Interesting. No, this is just my personal speculation, but it seems the feudal lord doesn't accurately understand the
模倣
situation.
が簡単にできるようならすぐにでも実施に移すつもりらしいけどね
I hear he's planning to implement this soon if the medicine's easy to copy. If it's easy to copy, to be fair. If it's really, really difficult to be copied, then it's either going to be, sold. The plan's either going to happen that it's going to be sold for a lot more of an expensive price than cheap price, but obviously the value will go down the more time progresses, but yeah, you have that. But you also have less people able to produce it, so less, products actually being able to be made. That could have an impact. I don't know though. I mean, of course it would. But I just don't know how much of an impact it would have. Oh god, it's actually really quite bad, the conflicts. Onigafuchi having increased conflict. Yeah, I don't like that.
Demo. もし原料の採集と製作に手間と技術、そして知識が必要だったら、準備期間や条件は もう少し有利にできるかもしれない。
But if it takes time, skill, and knowledge to gather and produce the materials, the preparation time and conditions could be a little more favorable.
全ては王家の処方箋の内容次第。
Yeah, definitely. It all depends on what is in Orca's prescription.
いずれにせよ、処方箋の提出は絶対条件なのですね。
In any case, the submission of the prescription is a must, yes? Yeah, I suppose so. Orca sighed and dejectedly slumped her shoulders, when she said that Shino couldn't help but be ashamed of their powerlessness. Yeah, I know. I really do think it is just sad that they've made this medicine for the goodwill of, you know, protecting the villagers, and it's just so awful how much they've been, you know, taken advantage of. So much so that their powerlessness because of their own creation. Well, I get that it isn't her own creation, but it looks like her own creation. And the kind-hearted Orca wasn't used to this dark and greedy side of the world. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And the two of them were the ones who were supposed to quietly handle it in her place, and yeah...
Orca.
Just then Mal, who'd been looking around while hesitating to say something, finally made up her mind, looked up and asked Orca a question.
Orca は夢の中でoyashiro-samaから処方についてお告げをもらってあの薬を調合したって言ってたよ。
So I wonder what this is going to be. Could you imagine if she's actually seen, you know, the equivalent of oyashiro-sama? Orca, you said oyashiro-sama came to you in your dream and told you how to make that medicine,
そ
right?
れ本当なの
Is
か？
that true? I wonder if she's going to be dishonest or not. Yes, it is.
本当です。
Yeah.
マオさん、
Masa?
ひょっとしてあなたオーカが嘘をついているとでも？
Are you accusing Orca of lying or something?
まさか。
Of course not.
私はオーカを全面的に信じているし、そもそもこの子が嘘を言うなんてお天道様が西から昇る以上にありえないって。
I mean, that is actually kind of ironic, but at the same time, she can't tell the truth. I mean, she's not lying out of malice. She is lying just genuinely because she can't tell the truth. The truth is too sensitive to be told to somebody like
その申し渡しに
you.
再検討をお願いする余地は？だけど
But what?
もしそうだとしたら処方箋をあんた以外の人間に教えると何か問題は起こらないだろうか？
If that's true, will there be any problems if we give the prescription to somebody
例え
else?
ばお社様のたた
Oh,
り
you
とか
really think
そん
so?
なのが
I mean, that is actually fair enough that they think about that, but at the same time, they really don't understand who Oyashiro-sama actually is. Like invoking Oyashiro-sama's wrath or something.
たたりで
Wrath?
すか？
Orca pictured Hanyu for a moment and struggled not to not to burst out laughing, fair enough. But it would have been rude for her to do so. Yeah, Ma wasn't joking. She was seriously worried about the possibility of getting cursed by Oyashiro-sama. I mean, they're so religious and they don't know anything to do with Oyashiro-sama, of course. Since Mao and Shino were unaware of who and what Oyashiro-sama truly was, they were terrified of it. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. That was why they were seriously asking for Orca's
どう
opinion.
なの？
Well, Orca,
あなたはどう思う？
what do you think?
私は
Well,
そうですね。
Orca cleared her throat and quietly looked at the floor, lost in thought. Judging from how Hanyu normally acted, it was hard to believe that she'd ever deliver any sort of wrath that would harm the villagers. She would never do so. Never. Thus, she could answer no to that with almost absolute certainty. Almost absolutely certainly. Certainty even. Why is it absolutely instead of absolute? That just is so weird. However, even if that were the case, it was a different story, or it was a different story altogether about whether she'd help them. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. She may not be mad, but the only thing is she may be mad because of, you know, Orca having realised her mistake. Maybe she's going to take some really extreme means to, you know, make her learn. I don't know though. Or maybe it's just going to be like a lesson, this is. So, you know, she doesn't really feel as if she could intervene. Or maybe she's going to, you know, use the whole Putus law related thing because the Putuses can't really interfere in the goings on of humans. Which I think has definitely been, you know, broken by now, but yeah. Oh, I can't recall that stern warning that Hanya had once given her. Ooh.
分かってください、王家。
Please understand, Orca.
過ぎたる技術や得意な恵みはかえって無用な争いを呼び、
Yeah.
不幸の元ともなりかねない。
That is so surprising that she genuinely really did that. I mean, you are never going to listen to somebody like this, but just because it's so unlikely and so impossible to you at the time that you genuinely have no idea that this could potentially be true. I can't believe this is true, but it is. Please understand, Orca. This advanced technology and unique blessing will only bring forth unnecessary conflict and misery.
村人すべてを本当の意味で
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
その先のことまで考えを巡らせなくてはいけないのです。
If you want to truly save all the villagers, you need to consider what will come
ただ
afterwards.
この病をこの村から追い出しただけ
yeah,
で済む
definitely,
話ではないのです。
If anything, that's the thing that starts it. It won't just end with the extermination of illness from this village.
無理だ。絶対
Oh
断
yeah,
ら
yeah,
れる。
definitely. Impossible. She definitely refused. It'd be one thing if it meant saving lives, but she never agreed to help when it came to preserving the village's wealth and standing. Yeah, I couldn't agree more actually. But the feudal laws and orders were absolute. If they defied him, they'd likely not only be risking themselves, but also their families and the whole village. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's really fucking scary. Because these people, they do have power. They really do.
少し時間をもらえますか。
Would you give me some time? Orca refrained from giving an absolute answer. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, she definitely doesn't want to give something rushed that will misguide them. I'm really scared when she says advanced technology. I really wonder if this could potentially mean that the medicine was made with advanced technology, or maybe it was just advanced technology that was actually I don't know, maybe it sort of controlled the amount that was actually put into every piece of medicine precisely, like a formulation. She just told Mao and Shino that she'd have to answer for them for them the day after tomorrow, and went to her bedroom to check on her husband and daughter. Orca sighed as she walked down the hallway. Oh my god, that must be so stressful for her. Already going back. How did it come to this?
こんなことになってしまったのだろう。
If I really want to give her a compassionate answer, it's because you were kind. Yeah, it's just awful that there's regret and confusion wild around her heart and the gloom suffocatingly weighing down on her shoulders. Oh my god, yeah. The world is brutal.
いいですよ。
Oh, interesting. I really want to. Very well. Huh?
教えることについては私に特に依存はありません。
I've no particular objections about telling you.
少々時間がかかってしまいますが、
Oh.
手順通
Okay,
りに
that is actually really
行
quite
えば
good. That is a relief. That is a really big problem actually halted, but at the same time, could that maybe just be beginning problems? Who knows? Well, I mean, it will definitely reduce the problems. If they can't physically make it, then yeah, that's a lie. You can't lie to people that are that high up because they will kill you. It will take some time, but if you follow the instructions, it should be possible to make it with your technology.
本当に
Truly? Orca emphasised that to me with a puzzled look on her face. She's probably thinking if I'd refuse judging from our conversation the other day. Yeah, I am actually really quite surprised that she isn't, but at the same time, I think it's really good that she is. She isn't that bad. I wouldn't say it was unexpected, but I did feel she was worrying too much. Yeah, interesting that. How come?
この薬を世に出した時点ですでに覚悟していたことです。
Oh, I was really prepared for this as soon as I brought the medicine into this world.
それに別に私が明かさなくても知識のある人間が薬自体を調べればいずれ中身を解析できるでしょう。
And even if I don't reveal it, smart people will analyze the medicine and figure out its components eventually.
それが遅いか早いかの違いだけですよ。
Yeah, the only difference is whether it comes sooner or later. What a relief, thank you, honey.
ありがとう、羽生。
Yeah, I mean, this is actually a really good thing that, you know, is definitely going to point us into the right direction, but at the same time, it's not going to fully solve the problem. Orca heaved a sigh of relief and bowed her head. Yeah, however, there was a different pressing concern I had about her.
しかし、
Oh, but Orca?
オーカ、それで本当にいいのですか？
Are you really alright with that? Huh?
この薬を飲めば、この地は愚か。全国で蔓延している例の疫病をすべて治癒させることができます。
That medicine can cure the plague spreading not just through this region, but the entire country. Are you really fine
本
with
当
that?
に大丈夫なのですか？
Jesus Christ. Oh God. Are you really fine with that? Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it was the entire country though. That really just shows how big of a scale this is going to be. So, God, you just really get more and more concerns about the scale of this issue. I mean, they are never going to stop demanding that. That is the really bad thing. And yeah, obviously, it's gonna be good when they've actually found out how to produce the medicine so much so that they can produce it themselves. But these first few years where they're going to have to produce the medicine for them, that's going to be where it's really going to be the hardest.
もちろんよ。
Yes, of course. Yeah, of course you would be. I mean, she wants to help as many people as
よ
possible.
り多くの人が救われるのなら
Yeah, I think it's
素晴
really
ら
good
しいこ
that
とじ
she
ゃない
thinks
の
that. Isn't it wonderful? It means more people can be saved. Yeah, but at the same time, Hanya's going to give a little bit of a reality check here.
あなたは人の悪意をよく理
Yeah,
解してい
yeah,
ませんね。
definitely. Oh, God, you really have no understanding of mankind's malice, do you? Huh? God, and the fact that she doesn't even understand what she's talking about. She really needs to learn. It's sad that she's learning in one of the most sort of problematic situations, but yeah, she is. And yeah, I do find it interesting that she's never really known before, but I suppose this is just because she's always grown up in a really, really nice village, and you know, really nice upbringing, really nice people around her. I mean, it is actually fair enough that she wouldn't have much understanding of it. Orca's eyes widened. I suddenly carefully explained it to her.
その薬があれば助かる。
Yeah, with that medicine, lives will be
しか
saved.
し、なければ死ぬ。
Yeah, but without it, they will
そ
die.
の生き死にがかかった状況下で薬を売りさばけば、
Oh,
どのような事態になると
God.
思いますか？
What do you think will happen if the medicine is solved in that life and death situation? The ill would likely desperately seek it in order to live. Oh my God, yeah, amplifying demand. And so the sellers would likely raise prices to make a killing. Yeah, interesting. And the more the value of the medicine spread throughout the world, the more people would be willing to resort to illegal methods to get it for themselves. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. In fact, it had already happened. Yeah, it had. Yeah. At the very least, even if the medicine contributed to the treatment of the disease, it was very much possible it'd affect other areas too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, and especially because this is a countrywide problem. That's just the worst thing. I mean, God. I think if this was just an epidemic that was going around in Hinamazawa, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, but God.
それをめぐ
Oh,
って
yeah, yeah,
欲
definitely,
望
yeah.
と思惑、そして衝突と争いが生まれます。
When something advanced spreads through the world, it creates desires, plots, conflicts, and quarrels surrounding it. Yeah.
人を救うものであったはずなのに、
Oh, yeah, I
そ
couldn't
れが
agree
逆
more.
に人を苦しめるものへと変わることも十分あり得る。
Even though it's meant to save lives, it's very possible it will turn into something that can cause suffering instead.
その危険を理解した上で、
Oh my God,
あなたはそ
yeah.
の責任を背負うことがで
Taking
き
their
ますか？
responsibility while being aware of that risk. And she is not going to say we'll just make so much so that everybody will be able to get it no matter how sick they are or how poor. Because that won't work. Oh God,
私は
yeah.
王家が村人たちを救いたいという願いを
I
叶
gave
え
you
る
this
つもり
medicine
で
to fulfill your wish of
この
saving the
薬を
villagers.
あなたに渡した。そしてあなたは願い通り
Yeah, and this
この
village
村
was
を
saved
救
just
っ
as you wished.
それで十分だったは
That
ず
should
で
have
す
been enough. If only it was, but yeah, now they're really having to endure the consequences.
なのにその規模は拡大して
Oh yeah, yeah,
あなた
definitely,
の
yeah.
意志など
Yeah.
届かないところにまで達して
However,
い
the
る
scale amplified and grew far beyond your
違いま
intentions.
すか
Am I wrong? No way.
ううん、
No, you're not.
違わないわ。
If she was wrong, then that's like saying the earth is flat. Like, it's just not true. The only thing is, especially about the whole crime that will be taking place just out of desperation, that's going to be really bad for Onigafuchi as well. Because, yeah, this is the origin of the medicine. Of course people are going to come begging. Of course they are going to do anything they would possibly think of to be able to, you know, save their lives. No, you're not. Orca guiltily hung her head and looked down. The fact that she so obediently accepted that meant that she'd done a lot of thinking before coming to me. Yeah, and are going to question her actions. I mean, yeah, it really is just quite... It really isn't the most brutal situation. If this were only about treating those suffering from the plague all over the nation, like how she saved the village, Orca probably wouldn't have hesitated to ask for my help. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah. However, the interests of multiple parties were far too transparent this time. Therefore, she couldn't believe in any assurances that she was making the right choice.
私の今やろうとしていることは
Yeah.
薬で人を救うことじゃない。
What I'm trying to do now isn't to save people with the medicine.
その薬で
Yeah.
この村を
Yeah,
潤すこと
definitely, yeah.
最初の目的とは明らかに違っているし、そもそも命の救済に対価をつけるなんてことは医薬に身を置く立場でもない私が行うのは分かっているの。それくらいは。
Yeah, God, I think it's really quite bad that, you know, her sort of definition of what's right and wrong is just really being played with her. And what she should and shouldn't do. I really wonder what she is actually going to decide in the end. Yeah, fair enough.
それどころか、もっと違う意味での不幸を招き入れる種を生み出しているだけかもしれない。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Not only that, but it could prove to be the seed that invites misery of a different
あ
kind.
なたの言う通りよ。
Yeah, definitely, yes, just as you said.
この薬は
This
たく
medicine
さん
has
の人を
saved
救って
many
くれた。
lives.
でもそれが誰かに横島な思いを抱かせることになるなんて。
Yeah, she never
考えもしなかった。
thought anything apart from the village being saved would happen. But no. Yeah, that's actually really quite sad. Definitely shows that You cannot trust everybody in the village. Never. I didn't think it would inspire wicked desires in people's minds. Orca. Even I knew that. Orca had truly wanted to save people out of your kindness. Yeah. Of course, initially that was also rooted in her desire not to embarrass her. Where were parents? Interesting. Even so, Orca managed to realise that mistake and had a change of heart. That was why I decided to help her. Yeah, fair. That's actually really quite good. I'm happy that Hanya is actually cooperating, because this would never have been able to be... Like, you know, they would have never even been able to come close to even trying to solve it if Hanya wasn't there. Despite that, the rulers of this world plotted to fatten themselves on that kind, sensitive heart. Yeah, interesting and cruelly messed it up. God, that's actually really quite a horrible analogy, but at the same time, it really is fair. I mean, yeah, I suppose fatten themselves with greed, and yeah, obviously just make the most of any opportunity, even if it's just somebody acting out of pure kindness. And it really is horrible when you think about it. But, yeah. And then there's Shino. She's supposed to be here for Orca in times like these. I was displeased with my old friend who'd driven Orca into this situation. You couldn't offer her aid. Interesting. I really wonder... That's actually quite interesting now that she says that, because I kind of get the feeling if Shino wasn't actually, you know, talking about the fact that her husband had died and, you know, obviously giving her awareness of the plague that was in the village, then maybe she wouldn't have asked for help. I don't know, though. She still would have asked for help. I mean, you really think, even if Shino hadn't have told her, like, she would have still been able just to, you know, casually live her days while the entire village is dying? Like, no way. Just the other day, I've been re-evaluating their relationship as beyond mother and daughter, so my disappointment was immense. Oh god, that really is quite awful. I mean, to be fair, I get that it was a bad move from them, but at the same time, I don't really think that should let her, you know, her view be influenced entirely. Of course, I can understand that Shino had her own position to deal with, and that she was coming up with measures to deal with the situation. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but that wasn't helpful anymore. It wasn't enough. Yeah. What was needed to protect Orca and her family was a resolve to destroy everything.
Orca.
Oh god. God, that's actually really quite interesting. I just really wonder how she's actually going to develop that idea. I mean, God, how would they destroy everything? I mean, obviously they probably have to destroy any sort of trace of the medicine, but at the same time, I think if they destroyed anything, these people would track them down. They would never be safe, so I couldn't help but speak my mind, even though I was sure she would never accept my proposal. Right. Leave this village? Go into hiding? I think that would be the best for the best at this point. Huh? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. People will always desire the demon medicine as long as you're in this village. The village would, but at the same time, what about the feudal lord? And what about all of the, you know, people that are going... Because there are still going to be people that are doing crimes and just really bad deeds to actually be able to get the medicine, and the village is still going to have a lot of disturbed peace. Oh, Orca gasped and froze. Oh my god, I really don't blame her. This is literally like... This is her childhood. Her village that she's lived in for her entire life. And she's just been told to abandon it. I mean, yeah, of course she's not going to, you know, accept it lightly. Orca gasped and froze. Indeed, put in a more blunt and ugly way, Orca was currently a burden on Onigafuchi village. That's actually fair enough. I think that is definitely something. I mean, it's true, but at the same time, it's just really brutally put. Due to Orca offering a medicine that offered salvation from the fatal disease, those who initially sought life came to seek riches and arrived at this village bearing the grid. Yeah, definitely, yeah. That's actually really quite interesting, because you imagine somebody, like, you know, they have their entire life saved from the medicine, and then they've just, you know, obviously left the village, but they've came back because they've seen gain in this. I mean, god, that would be so horrible. I mean, talk about using things and taking advantage. And as a result, trouble had quickly returned to the village, whose residents were finally living peaceful lives after... Yeah, that is actually really quite surprising now that you think about it. Like, now they have a sort of more human problem, but at the same time, like, they can just never be in peace, I swear to God. So then, what would happen if Orca were to leave? Yeah, I wonder. So, you know, when the villagers would likely look all over trying to find out where she went. The feudal lord might also send out a search party. But if she managed to give them the slip, the one who knew how to make the medicine would no longer be in Onigafuchi village, and eventually all the medicine would run out. That is actually really quite true. No, I do agree with this, but at the same time, I really wonder if, you know how people act with ransoms, like, I don't know, for example, let's just say your teacher's disappeared, and then somebody bursts into the classroom and he's, you know, holding you at gunpoint. He's like, where is your teacher? Where the fuck has he gone? And then you're obviously saying out of truth that you don't know, but yeah, he's not going to buy that. He is going to get a truth out of you, even if, I don't know, even if it's not even there, he's going to try and get one out of you. Like, I'm really scared that they're not only going to be really harshly interrogated, but they're going to be interrogated for things they don't even know. Yeah, I wonder. Because that will happen. And as a result of interrogation, you know, a lot of real awful, you know, events are going to happen, and obviously could potentially result in the downfall of a lot of things, and a lot of death as well. But is Orca ever going to leave the village? You really think she would? The only thing is, I really don't get how she's going to hide that far away. She's going to really have to, you know, hide in just a place that is unsearchable. I just really wonder how she'll do that. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of locations that nobody would look in, but still, you would not be able to live a good life if you were just constantly living like that. Once that happened, bandits and the feudal lord, who would likely be forced to give up on getting rich off the medicine, yeah, and lose interest in Onigafuchi, bringing back peace to the village. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I've just thought of something way more brutal. What if she dies? That would also happen. But at the same time, you really think she's going to want to do that? Never. And yeah, I hope she doesn't. Yeah, so if Oka just left the Onigafuchi village, all would be resolved. It was reckless and cruel, but it was the most effective way, perhaps the only way in this situation. Yeah, fair enough. Oh god, that must be so difficult. Oka clenched her fists and held back bitter emotions. If there was anybody kind enough to find more happiness in other people's bliss, it would be Oka. I think it is so sad that this person, Oka, is genuinely one of the most kind and amazing people I've ever sort of read about. I mean, seriously, she is amazing. She's literally offering to give people's lives, like, an entire head start. Getting an incurable illness completely cured for free. And yet she's getting the most horrible sort of, you know, edge of the blade, really. So while I knew it wasn't fair to word it like this, I can't continue my argument. I know.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We've spoken for many years now, so I am well aware you do not want to abandon the village. Yeah, I couldn't agree. Oh my god, do you know what's even more horrible though? They're gonna have to convince, you know, Shoji and Huka especially. Yeah, she's probably gonna have to completely go unnoticed, so they're gonna think she's died. Or maybe they're gonna tell them, but at the same time, for example, you know, a kid like Huka. Kids aren't the best at keeping information. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they'd have to lie, who knows? I hope not, I fucking hope not. Oh god, yeah, that's actually really quite true. I mean, it is brutal, but it is true. That's the same for, you know, the reality of what's happened. If you were the cause of misery, then I am certain you would never be happy knowing that, wouldn't you say? Even though she was just trying to be kind. It's horrible, that. And even if you leave, that does not mean abandoning the village. That's actually fair enough. But the only thing is, I really wonder how long they're actually going to have to leave for. Because, yeah, they're just going to take advantage no matter how many times she, you know, no matter how long she actually, you know, disappears until. Even if. You can return once all the turmoil was quelled. No, but at the same time, how long is that actually going to take? I mean, that would probably take like maybe 2-3 years. Something like that. So what would you say to hiding somewhere to rest and heal your wounded heart until then? Hanyu. Please rest assured. You, your husband and your daughter. Oh my god. I will protect an environment where the three of you can live peacefully, even if it costs me my life. Jesus, I swear it. Wow. Yeah, good. I will watch over your family until you return to Onigafuchi village. What do you say, Oka? Yeah, I really wonder what she's actually going to say, but let's be honest, I think it's going to be so hard for her. She's not only going to have to abandon her village, but, you know, her entire family, her friends. Oh my god, so many things. And her home, obviously, as well, and everything. Her life. She's going to have to change so much, but does she really have a choice? Right, I really wonder what's going to happen. Orca neither raged nor rejected me, and instead fell silent as she became lost in thought. Yeah, it's really quite a big dilemma. Yeah, definitely. I mean, they're brutal, but they are definitely going to convey the message as much as possible. Definitely, sorry, perhaps my choice of words had been more effective than I expected. And just as I started to open my mouth, the words had to answer, even though I assumed she turned me down.
ごめんなさい、羽生。
I'm sorry, Hanyu.
え？
Huh? You've got to be kidding me. So she's actually... What?
少しだけ。
Oh, thank God. I thought she was just completely rejecting her. I need a little... Yes, just a little
考
time.
える時間をもらえるかしら。
Yeah, would you give me a little, just some time to think? Yeah, Orca. Of course she's going to have time to think.
あなたの言うこと、
Yeah,
とてもその通りだと思う。
I believe what you said is right on the mark.
でも、まだその決意を固めるだけの勇気が私にはない。
However, I still don't have the courage needed to make that choice.
だからもう少しだけ心の整理をさせてもらってもいい？
So will you give me just a little more time to sort through how I feel? Oh, well, that must be really... I really wonder how she's actually going to be able to do this. I genuinely wonder. This is a shock. I never thought she'd agreed to leave the village. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I mean, to be fair, she's thinking about it. Maybe she could think on the entire opposite. It was for that reason I could see the depths of Orca's concerns. Oh, God, and the pained expression of her face. Even if she abandoned the village, she was still thinking about how to resolve the current issue. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah. Was she truly that concerned? Of course she would be. This village is like her soul. Or at least a very large portion of it. Ooh.
わかりました。
Understood.
それでは私は今求められている分の薬だけでも
Oh,
作っ
that's
てお
actually
き
really
ましょ
quite
う。
good that she's going to do that. Then I shall go and make enough medicine to match the current
明日
demand.
の昼頃には出来上がるので神社に持っていきますね。
It will be done by tomorrow afternoon to wait at the shrine, alright?
ええ、
Yes.
ありがとう。
Thank you, goodbye.
それじゃあ。
Orca said that and left the ritual storehouse with a smile. Yeah, I proceeded to head for the UI and Onigafuchi to make the medicine. Oh, what's this? Oh, I thought there was going to be a really big change of atmosphere for some reason, I don't know. Right, I visited the swamp and picked up a trunk sitting on the banks. After looking inside to confirm it was full of the completed medicine, I closed the lid and lifted the trunk with both hands.
よい
And up
しょっと。
we go. Oh. Okay, if it's fairly heavy for her, we're easily talking maybe easily over 200 kilograms, let's be honest here. I really wouldn't be surprised. It was fairly heavy, but not enough that I couldn't carry it. Since I couldn't shift into my astral form while carrying a physical object, Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh my god. Could you imagine if somebody catches her? That's actually really quite bad about the medicine as well. You know, the more times that the medicine has actually made, the more times she's actually risking somebody like Shino seeing her.
それにしても
Still. I had a bad feeling. I'd actually happened to come... Oh my god. I'd actually happened to come across Shino Mao yesterday on my way to the swamp. God. Could you imagine if somebody's seeing her? Fucking hell. That would just be really quite awful. It's actually really funny. If this story was like a complete sort of drug-like story, I wouldn't be surprised. But it's just medicine. It isn't drugs at all. That would actually have been really cool with this. I mean, I don't know. I kind of get the impression that Higurashi is never really going to go into topics like that. But at the same time, like a Higurashi drug war, that would be amazing. I'm going to be honest, I kind of wish this... I really wonder, if this story was about drugs, I wonder who the main character would actually be. Maybe some sort of... Maybe Mal, maybe? I don't know. Her grudges could have really escalated badly. It would have been really interesting seeing what would have happened if the syndrome was actually something that... by the way, I really wonder how the syndrome is going to tie into all of this, because I'm really surprised we've not actually heard anything about it yet. That's actually really funny when she says a trunk. Does she mean a suitcase, or does she mean like an actual tree trunk? I mean, obviously it's more likely to be a tree trunk, but like at the same time, that'd be really quite funny if it was just a, you know, a suitcase. That looks so out of place. Ma was accompanied by several young subordinates and had called for a palanquin if she were planning to go far away, and she walked away from the others and met Shino in front of the gate. Interesting. I really wonder why she's actually talking to those people, but I'd assume it's just because, you know, it's actually really quite odd. I wonder what the significance of that is. Then she walked away from the others and met Shino in front of the gate. They seem to be talking about something. What could it be? Oh my god! Wait, hang on a second, you've got to be kidding me. Has she accidentally exposed her form? You know, just forgetting? It is actually really quite odd, yeah. It was odd to see this pairing, even though I knew they made up. So I quietly approached them in my astral form. And when I did... Alright, Mao-san. Please take care of it. Yeah.
漁師様に薬の話をしばらく待ってくれって説得してくれるよう頭下げてみるよ。
So I wonder what they're going to actually do. I'll try bowing to my uncle and persuading him to wait a while before talking to the feudal lord about the medicine.
先輩とか処方箋とかの話なら私たちも飲むことができたのだけどね。
Interesting. We could accept it if it were just about the monopoly or the prescription.
例の話だけは絶対に承知するわけにはいかない。
But there is no way we can consent to the other matter.
だよな。
Yeah.
例の話。
Other matter? I'd assume that's just making it, you know, making so much of, you know, producing so much so that they actually have a reasonable supply that they can, you know, get for themselves, sell cheap prices, stuff like that. Their faces were oddly serious and resolute, so my heart leapt when I saw that. What are they talking about? Oh my god, yeah. She can't let her interest peak, because if she does, then she really risks being exposed. Was there more to this story than what I'd heard from Orca? Oh yeah, definitely. Sure, it still is sure as hell isn't funny.
相手の国が疫病で苦しんでいるところにつけ込んで鬼の薬を取引材料に使おうなんてさ。
The feudal lord's got quite some balls to take advantage of another country suffering from the plague by using the demon medicine as a bargaining chip. Yeah, definitely. That's actually, dude, could you imagine if this goes worldwide? I mean, I don't really know if it would be likely if it went worldwide, but maybe if it went, you know, just to another country. And then the other country made it spread to another country. But at the same time, that would be entirely impossible if nobody else knew if Hanyu was the only person that knew the remedy. More people would, I mean, thousands more would have to know the remedy if that was the case.
Orca が聞いたらそっとして倒れちまうよ。
Orca would faint if she heard about it. Oh my god, that is just, you know, to Hanyu, that is just saying, be on alert. This is definitely going to require a lot of, you know, difficulty to listen to. You're right.
人を救うのならともかく相手を脅して言うことを
Oh
聞
yeah,
かせ
yeah,
る手
definitely,
伝い
yeah.
なんて
Saving people is one thing, but she would never allow it to be used as a threat to boss people around. I couldn't agree more,
ま
yeah.
して戦の道具になって
Yeah.
冗談じゃない
Yep, I couldn't agree more. To think he'd use it as a tool of war. How revolting. It's just still in shock and desperately fought down the fury that threatened to erupt from it. Oh my god, yeah, yeah, fair. According to Shino Amao, the feudal lord was thinking of using the provision of the medicine as a strategic tool against a neighbouring country he was fighting with over territory. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful. Jesus, that's even worse. That country was having just as much trouble with the disease as this one. So it could be used as an effective solution for that. Apologies for jibe. Right at it. Yeah. But to work on... Yeah, but to work their own inhuman greed into that. How terrible. How could this feudal lord conceive such a cruel and vile plan? Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
納得させられるかは微妙だけどね
Not sure we'll be able to convince him though.
それで押野さんは
Anyway, what about you, Shino-san? I find it really interesting that they're really thinking about this plan being just terrible. As terrible as possible. I bet you these people don't even view it as bad because they're just thinking as businessmen, you know. This is what they do. Completely exploit any opportunity that you can find, really. Hmm.
万一に備えて隣の村に掛け合ってみようと思うの
Oh, interesting. I was going to negotiate with the next village over in preparation should worse come to worse.
あそこの倉庫には疫病が再発した時のための予備が残してあった
Oh yeah, that's actually really quite nice, yeah.
最悪の場合はそれを収めるようにする
We left some of the reserve medicine in their warehouse, should the plague resurface, so worst case scenario we'll try to store it there. Yeah, fair enough.
少なくとも王家の耳に
Yeah,
は
she's gonna have to. She
今
really is
回
gonna
の
have
話
to.
は入れたくない
I mean, I find it interesting though. She never actually heard about this, you know, whole sort of, you know, the feudal lord getting all of the medicine, using it to fight and bargaining chip whenever fighting with another country. God, it's just really awful that. But oh my god, at least this guy gets territory. Yeah, boom. Everything's won. Wow. Somebody has a little bit more land. Brilliant. Everything else is completely made inconvenienced and potentially a lot more deadly.
私たちでなんとか対処しましょう
Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do what we can to take care of this by ourselves. I don't really think that's the best. That really isn't the best thing to think about.
そっちはよろしくそれじゃ
Yeah, I'll be counting on you later. I find it really quite surprising that these two have been cooperating ever since, you know, the beginning of yesterday. Do you remember we were just seeing like some of the most sort of toxic and painful relationships I've ever sort of seen? But now they're really quite getting to know each other, definitely forming an alliance. I find it really sad that they can't tell Orkai about this just because they know it would be so painful for her that, you know, should they? The two nodded at each other and Mal got in the palanquin while Shino resumed her stroll. As I watched that, my belief that Orkai shouldn't stay in the village grew stronger and stronger. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah.
やはり
Yeah.
もう一度王家を説得しよう
Yeah, fair enough. I really wonder if this is actually going to have any significance. I'll try persuading her again. She didn't belong in such an ugly and filthy world. I couldn't agree more. But at the same time, this is humanity. You can't be in a world that isn't ugly and filthy, because if you were in that world, then you probably would be in a different world, let's just say that. One that doesn't exist. I couldn't hesitate anymore, even if it meant getting a little pushy. Yeah, I was sure that she'd be happier if I took her out of the village. Yeah, fair enough. I really wonder what's actually going to happen here. I wonder what she's going to say. I kept parting through thickets and bushes as I made my way down the mountain, completely forgetting to even rest. Oh, this is probably Orca. Oh god, I unknowingly picked up the pace. My anxiety kept welling up when I was alone, and I could no longer bear it. Oh, this is Hanyu. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised on that. I thought it was just I thought it was just Orca, you know, just wanting to run away from everything just because of how awful her problems were getting. About, you know, should she leave the village or not. Funny, it didn't feel like it had been that long since I left the swamp, so why? Well, whatever, I was sure this gloom would go away once I saw Orca's face. Orca would surely be thrilled once I brought her the medicine, and if I told her what she and Armal had discussed yesterday, it'd likely strengthen her resolve to leave the village. Interesting. No, I find that really interesting. I don't know if Hanyu should actually tell her what they discussed though, because if they do, if she does, you know, if she does get told, then firstly, if she ever brings that up, how does she know it? That is a very bad question that can be asked. And secondly, you know, trust in them is going to fall. And that is something that can never happen. I mean, these people were some of the biggest allies. Having you know, a decreased trust would be the worst in a situation like that. Then I feel better, I'd surely be saved. Why do I just kind of get the impression that anything but this is going to happen? So please. Right, this is a moment of truth here. But when I got to the shrine where Orca lived. What? I saw villagers with wide bloodshot eyes each carrying their own weapons. What? Oh my god, they were surrounding someone, their hands bound with straw rope. No fucking... What? What? Oh my god. Dangling from the high tree in the air was Orca, covered in wounds. What? Oh my god. This is unbelievable. What the fuck? Oh my god, yeah. I was so stunned that I completely forgot I dropped the trunk. What was going on? What in the world had happened? This is insane. The villagers gave vulgar smiles as they looked up at Orca with interest, as though she were one of the banners who'd been put on display the other day. Jesus Christ. What? Many of them were those who barely escaped death, thanks to my medicine. Nearly all of them were. What? And yet they're doing this. Oh my god. Orca was hanging from a tree. Oh my god. The pure Miko robes were stained redder and blacker than her shirt and then her skirt. The sleeves I teased for being a little too big for her had been torn cruelly, perhaps remnants of some severe punishment, exposing her white skin. Jesus Christ. Her dark hair, which I praised many a time for looking beautiful when the sun shined on it, had lost its lustre and was deceived. Her cute face, white as porcelain, was black and blue all over, shadow of its former self. Oh my god, fair enough. I do not imagine. I do not even want to imagine what the fuck is going on. I also don't want to imagine just how much of a temptation she has, you know, to just get into her pure form and get into the opposite of an astral form, the form that actually has a physical body, and just fucking punch these people to death. Oh god. Their eyes held the bloodlust of ferocious carnivores and were glazed over with disgusting curiosity and avarice. Jesus Christ. These were the villagers Orca had so earnestly tried out. That's unbelievable. I know.
Miko-sama, どうですか?
How about Miko? I feel like answering. What are they saying? Oh my god. Orca just groaned. That was all the more baby to look at. Oh my, yeah. Hey, did you hear me? What the fuck has happened? Why are these people so suddenly different? Even so, the man next to her paid that no heed and lifted her chin with the timber he held. You are fucking horrible. Could you imagine saving somebody's life for free? Doing it just because you are really kind. Getting this from it. There is something more than this. I can't believe this is just a simple bad turn of events. I mean, what the hell? The cold shoulder, huh? I admit you're more tenacious than I thought. Oh my god. I've read this before. I remember a lot of this stuff, but like, yeah. Yeah, I know. You sure about this? Don't you think beating her so badly will only make her less inclined to talk? I wonder. That's actually a really quite tricky question. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is shocking. You may have killed her husband, but her daughter still lives. If we bring her out when she's weak, she won't be able to keep quiet. They killed her husband. This is disgusting. Alive, huh? I suppose so, in the sense that she's still breathing. What? No, you didn't. Oh my god. Oh no. Relax, we didn't kill her or anything. 今でもみ合っていたら勝手に血を吐いてくたばっちまっただけなんですから。Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell has happened? That we had a little scuffle in the living room until she started coughing up blood and kneeled over on her own. ま、娘さんは無事ですし、もっともあんまりピーピー泣いてうるさいんで、蹴飛ばしてやったら動かなくなっちゃいましたけどね。Oh my god. Anyway, your daughter's safe, but she wouldn't just stop crying, so we kicked her around and she stopped moving though. I can't believe he's not only saying this, but he's saying this so enthusiastically. No. Oh god. Orca's eyes widened in shock as she shivered, forgetting to even sob. Yeah, no, I don't blame her. Those inhuman scum, how dare they? How dare they? No, I couldn't agree more. This is just awful. This is just absolutely insane. I just can't believe her husband's killed. So they're thinking, they are so selfish. What the hell? Hey, is it really okay to do this? He's still Oyashiro-sama's Miko after all. いいんだよ。こいつらは鬼に魂を売った奴らなんだから。むしろ俺たちは鬼退治をした正義の死ってことになるかな? God. God, it's fine. These are the people who sold their souls to a demon. If anything, that makes us demon slaying heroes, doesn't it? Demon slaying. They call this demon slaying. Oh my God. That's interesting. So I kind of get the impression that they've really developed suspicion on Orca. Just because, you know, she has got medicine from Oyashiro-sama. They now obviously are interpreting Oyashiro-sama as the person that is really acting as a god that acts of malice, complete malice, and they've also thought that, you know, she sold her soul to him. Yeah, that's the worst. So now, because they think that this person's actually, you know, not human, they've sold their souls off. They're demonic now. No humanity left in them. They can justify the killing, and they will do it. And they will have no empathy as well, and this will ruin them. Oh God, I see. These people were the sect that came to Onigafuchi recently. I was concerned with the old way though. You have got to be fucking serious. So those were the people. Oh my God. I was concerned with the old way they were looking at Orca and the others when I saw them the other day, but they don't know the terror of demons. That was why they attacked the Higurashi family, a supposedly taboo act that would invoke divine wrath. And did this to Orca. Oh God.
それよりも本当にあるんだろうな、大宝。殿様も軍勢を構えてきた以上、何も見つかりませんでしただと俺たちの命が危ないぞ。
This is insane. I thought these people were just villagers. I mean, obviously these people are villagers with an incentive from some of the feudal lords, you know, people that are higher up, but like still though, that's unbelievable that they're going this far. Anyway, it's their pretty treasure. The feudal lord's already prepared his forces, so our lives will be on the line if we come back empty-handed. Well, that you deserve it.
ああ、平気平気。巫女さんの後をつけてちゃんと確かめてきたからな。どうやらあのお社様の泉、鬼ヶ淵に秘密があるみたいだぜ。
Oh fuck. Yeah, it's all fine. I followed the Miko first to make sure. It seems there's a secret on Oyashiro-sama as well, Onigafuchi.
まあ、それでなくともこの前の薬があれば、また大儲けできるって。
Oh God, well even if there isn't, we still have the medicine from last time, so we can make another killing selling that. Huh?
しかしこの巫女さんも人がいいよな。ちょっと調子悪いふりしてたら、薬をタダでくれるんだもの。それを隣村の病人に高値で売りつけて、
they're not only taking advantage of her, but now they're killing her. This is just so brutal. It really is. I mean, realise how bad humanity is anyway, apart from when your bloody life is on the line. I mean, God, this really is the worst way to realise it. But boy, oh boy, is this really got too nice for our own good. All we have to do is make a little illness for us, to give us medicine for free. I never thought we'd get so rich by selling it off at a high price and the ill to the next village over. Yeah, and these people are going to want it. Oh God. They're going to pay anything if they're really ill. God, how Hanyu must be seeing this. Oh.
今、こいつら、なんて。
What did they just say?
まあ、当てが外れた分、稼がせてもらわないとな。みこしに乗せておだてておけば、少しは恩恵に預かれるかと思ってたんだが。
Well, we'll have to make it work for the ones that were duds. Because we thought we'd benefit from her if we let her play leader and flattered her. What the fuck? So they're not only gonna try and flatter her, they're secondly going to make her, you know, the part of their operation even if she doesn't want to. And secondly, They're gonna force her to work.
みこし
Yeah. Playing leader of flattened her.
バカみたいにみんな仲良くなんて繰り返して、まあご立派なお考えだことで。もっとも俺たちは他の連中がどうなろうと知ったこっちゃないがね。
I guess it's an abnormal mindset and all to keep telling everyone to get along like an idiot. Like an idiot. Jesus. Not that we give a damn what happens to these people on the other side of the mountain. God.
そうだそうだ。あいつらとは俺たちは違うんだ。
They're
な
not
ぜ俺た
like
ちには。
us. And besides we.
鬼が味方してるんだからな。
Have a demon on our side. What?
誰が
Who?
誰が
Yeah, who did you say was on your side
こんな奴ら
for
の
these low lives?
こんな猛枚で臆病で卑劣で恥知らずで傲慢で嘘つきで野蛮で最低な醜い汚い儚いゴミ生物のために私は
Oh God. I can't believe this though. So, when they say they have a demon on the side, they literally saying, I mean, of course they don't have abusers on their side, but like, no, sorry, Griffey's on their side, but like, this is unbelievable. So they're basically getting her, and they're going to use her, even after they interrogated her. I mean, Jesus Christ, now that you think about it, this is literal slavery. This is like, I suppose, it is genuine. Oh my God, this is horrible. For these ignorant, cowardly, vulgar, shameless, arrogant, lying, savage, wretched, scar-marked. Me and Orca were... Yeah, they were... Orca was... Oh, I kind of get the impression that she is never going to be able to take it. Hey, what's wrong? He suddenly stopped moving and opened his mouth on the spot. At the moment his shoulder was tapped. Roll. Something like a stone mass fell to the ground with an oddly dull sound. Roll. And rolled at his feet. What? The other man looked down to see what it was. And found a human face. What the fuck? And then... What? Dark red blood spurted out like a small geyser and poured down on the faces. And bodies of the men around. Standing on the other side of the headless body was none other than... I kind of get the impression that it is Hanyu. A demon. There's a demon here. Oh! Oh! Interesting. Everything now makes sense. Oh my God, that is unbelievable. Oh, I don't blame her. I think it's actually really quite admirable that she's risking everything to help her here. Jesus Christ. I don't even want to think about how that human face was firstly chopped off the head. You know, completely chopped off sort of in an upwards motion so that it'd fly really, really high before falling to the ground. And yeah, Jesus. God, that is unbelievable. Oh, you bastards! Oh my God, I wonder what Orca's thinking. Save us! You really think anybody's gonna want to save your fucking ass? Yeah. You bastards, I'm Orca, my Orca! Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. She's got no remorse. Oh my God. Holy shit, she is being... You know, honestly, at a situation like this, you really do wonder if it is just kill or be killed. Die. I deny your right to live.
生きる権利など私が与えない。
I revoke your privilege to live.
死ね
Die, humans.
人間どもよ。
Jesus Christ!
死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね。
Holy fucking shit! Is she killing everybody there? Or is she just killing the 3 people that are really torturing her? Hang on, I just want to sort of... Dude, that is fucking unbelievable. Many of them. Oh my god. So there are a lot of people there. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Easily over 50 people have just been murdered by her. Oh my god, what the fuck is going to happen now? What the hell? Oh my god. What? When I came to my surroundings were engulfed in flames. Why? Leaves burned and scattered into the black ashes. The dancing violent gales are blazing. Oh my god! That means the shrine is going to completely burn. Oh my god, even if she didn't want to leave the village, she's going to have to. Everybody's going to need to evacuate as well. Shit, dude. Oh my god, how are they going to even live? How is Higurashi going to live? Oh no. Flowers turned to charcoal, and where thick foliage once stood was now wreathed in crimson. Hellfire from the lowest depths of hell. That's interesting. I remember this from the start. And that's where the earth. It was mounted with countless rivers of blood and a sea of unidentifiable corpses, leaving the ground with only visible roof through what faint gaps lay between. Oh my god. Yeah. I swung my hand, shaking off the blood spatter that had manicured from my extended claws, and then I turned around to face the 3 brave, no foolish warriors pointing swords at me, and approached them one step after another to the chorus of my feet rubbing against the gravel. Oh. This is somebody that I think if you messed with them, you would see 1 second of your life, and then you probably have the worst pain you'd ever have experienced in your life. Stay away, stay away! Well, I think that's a little bit late now. You're the soldier, you're not meant to be this scared. I mean, that really just shows how scary she is. Yeah. But Jesus Christ, how is everything on fire? Oh my god. I really wonder. Oh my god, yeah, the men in front of me slowly backed away in rhythm with my own steps, their swords and bodies shaking. They probably assumed I'd chase them and cut them down if they turned their backs to me. Yeah, fair. It was quite admirable. They were shedding large drops of sweat, clearly not induced by the immense heat. Yeah, yet still focused their fearful gaze on me. Yeah, that's actually really quite surprising, that. It surely would have been effective if I was a bear or a beast, but I was no beast, and like the god they spoke of every day, I held little mercy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Oh my god, I closed the distance between us in the blink of an eye, thrust my claws at the 3 soldiers, and skewered each and every one of them without hesitation. Oh my god. Holy... One in the throat. Jesus Christ, and the one opposite of him in the heart. She is so strong that not even a knife or a bullet could ever. Oh my god, the final one, a man who had taken a mere 2 steps back further than his companions, instinctively tried to run and turn around, but I seized that moment to pierce into his medulla oblongata down to the base of my fingers. Holy Jesus. Oh my god, yeah, that is a really quite accurate image. Yeah, definitely. The 3 fell to the ground and stopped moving without another word. Yeah, my hands were already sticky with blood, dulling the sharpness of my claws when I moved them down. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah. Still, these slender claws were sharper than any weapon they possessed, meaning I could easily penetrate their fragile skin virtually effortlessly. God, what is this? That is a human being. Oh my god, that is really quite an image. Yeah, there's really quite sort of vibrant red lines just showing the strikes of her swords and how brutal they are. My god. How many people are there? Yeah, how many people are there? I mean, genuinely, I really wonder. I mean, she's easily killed over 50. I mean, that is seriously unbelievable, though. I mean, I get that she doesn't really... It's really interesting that, like, these people in the village, they really choose the wrong person to show their horrible side to, you know? Because there is somebody way up above that will fucking kill you if you do it. Yeah, I do find it really interesting, and I just really find it crazy that she, no matter how many people are hurt, she will never, ever, she will never consider not killing for her, you know, for Orca. I tried to remember how much of my prey remained as I caught my breath. Yeah, I really wanted, but I soon realised it was futile and gave that up. Yeah. Oh my god. In several hours since this began, I can remember I killed at least 5 commanding officers, the leader of which I defeated with little effort just a few minutes ago. Of course, humans are never threatening to her. It was only natural to scramble and flee after losing your commander, but the majority of the forces sent were currently in retreat, leaving only a few stranglers in this area. Don't tell me she's going to go to genocide. I mean, she does actually kind of have a just reason for killing these people. I mean, it's not just, but it is a reason. If she starts baselessly killing people after this, then that, oh god. There was no need to seek further prey now that the enemy had lost their will to fight. Yeah, and once their numbers piled up again, their doom was sealed. I'm going to be really interested in whether this could potentially have some sort of significance where... I really don't know. I really wonder if this, like, you know, her sort of showing how bloody threatening the village will get. I mean, one person will get. If you lay your fingers on Orca. If you do just as much as that. Yeah, so I wonder if this will make him stop out of fear. Oh my god, it is just so horrible. It is just so brutal what has happened to her, though. It really is. Especially because of this one person who, you know, never really has seen any bad in humans. And, you know, just really learning it the hard way. Yeah, they are fucked. Oh my god. Wait, you've got to be kidding me. Could this be the tree that Orca's hung on? What the fuck is her reaction, by the way? Suddenly, a large tree near me started creaking from the roots and leaning before eventually falling to the ground with a loud crash. I gave it a blank look of no interest and made my way through the thicket and arrived at high ground that served as a good vantage point. Yeah, the moonlit village was speckled with the flickering of torchlights. Oh yeah, definitely. Just a short while ago, they had displayed unbroken unity and coordination as well as vast numbers until they came here. It is ridiculous to think. Oh my god. But now there were less than half of the torches I saw earlier, grouped up awkwardly here, and with no conformity. Pitiful. I look down upon the pandemonium scornfully, my heart cold enough to give me even shivers. Yeah, no, I really don't blame her for her heart being cold enough. I mean, yeah, I suppose she's just... I'm going to be honest, I really don't think she's... At this point, you really do wonder if her, you know, killing has actually been for rage or if it has been for Orca. I mean, that is probably why she's thinking of her heart being so cold. They brought this on themselves with their curiosity. Oh my god, God smote them with divine punishment for their over-abundant greed and pride. The thing that's really horrible about this, I can't just say you have still... To be fair, she still has killed lives of villagers, but at the same time... I mean, I don't really think it's as bad as, you know, just senselessly killing people, because these people have actually done wrong. They've done awful to Orca. They really have, but at the same time, do they really deserve death for it? Do they? Indeed, right now, at this very instant, I was their god. Yeah, I mean, that's actually fair enough. I mean, you have so much power that nobody can ever rival you, even if you want to. I find it really interesting that, you know, you're sort of really getting the laughs of the Griffey sort of coming up in her. Yeah, God, that is just so unpleasant, though. God, I do find it, by the way, I find it really interesting that she's using the really sharp claws that she has. Oh my god, that could potentially be really bad, because those claws, you know, the more you use them, the more you lose confidence and, you know, conscious of who you actually are. She needs to, oh my god, she needs to be careful. No, but the only thing is I really wonder if a lot of these people... I wonder if a lot of the people are just trying to cash in on the medicine. Oh my god, but I wonder if there were other people that, for example, they're genuinely ill, they don't have any bad intentions, and she's just killed them. There's no way of telling. Oh my god, could you imagine if she's killed innocent people? That would be awful. God, that really is quite surprising. So, more than half of the village has been killed, though. Fucking hell. Oh, God, what has happened? Yeah, save me. A demon, there's a demon here. I really don't blame them for thinking that. I mean, this is quite literally... Oh my god, that must be so painful for Hanyu. But at the same time, she's kind of brought this on herself, you know. She always really has hated, you know, people just looking at her horns. She's trying to just live a peaceful life, but, you know, her being called a demon, now she can't validly be called one because she is exterminating people. Oh god. Oh, fire. That's fire, man. No, I don't even know why I made that joke. Yeah, everything was burning, swallowed by flames that could reach the heavens. Would it... I mean... Yeah... I witnessed the crimson lotuses from hell blossoming, and those who desperately fled from this menace... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh, God. I really wonder why somebody has actually, you know, thought of... Oh, I find it really interesting if the people of the village actually committed arson on her home, and obviously it spread to the entire village. I think that is just because, you know, maybe, I don't really know what could actually entirely be the cause, but maybe it could just be something as simple as, like, this is a demon, we must eradicate all of their means of, or somebody connected with the demon, sorry, Orca isn't a demon herself, but, like, we must eradicate all means of, her living. Oh my god, it must burn the house down. God, this is insane. The creatures of this world, particularly for fire. Oh yeah, definitely. There was proof of their cultural and intelligence level was very immature. But fire was literally going to kill these people. I don't get why that means they're immature. I mean, if anything, it just means that Well, I mean, maybe it's because they haven't actually figured out immediate defenses against fire. I don't know. But yeah, since I got down to the settlement, I'd expected someone brave or foolish wielding a sword or something to face me. Ooh, I really wonder. By the way, what has happened to Orca? What has happened to her? However, it seemed they were prioritising their own protection above all else, and thus were in no state of mind to be doing otherwise. Suddenly, my eyes turned towards the shadow of a building. Oh God. Oh, please save her. Oh no. Mother, most likely late in evacuating, was carrying a small daughter and shivering as she looked at me. Her eyes swayed with fear and hatred. But was it because they were weak that they had failed to understand that hatred alone was not enough to take on her foe? She's not a threat. She's not going to try and attack you. Yes, the weak should know their place. They should reflect long and hard about their own foolishness and allowing themselves to ruthlessly hurt their fellow man out of desire for things beyond their reach, and whether that can be forgiven. In hell, the world after death will speak of. Hatred alone is never enough to take on somebody. It's action. One emotion isn't going to change anything. The weak should know their place. God, I really do get the impression that Hanyu, you know, this power and, you know, being better than a human that has always tormented her, now we really just see the result of this torment, you know, just, it really just awfully shaping how this is actually playing out. No, but at the same time, yeah, it's actually really quite, yeah. It is a debatable question on whether, you know, them having hurt Rika, obviously, you know, Rika? Why am I thinking Rika? Sorry, Orca. You know, just because she has some medicine, and obviously beyond anybody's reach, she has medicine, they must hurt her. Oh God, in hell, the world after death will speak of. Yeah. I mean, these people would go to hell. What the fuck? You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my God. That is fucking unbelievable. This is genocide. I mean, I get that she's got really, really aggravated at this one part of villagers. But what is... I mean, to be fair, our mother could actually be doing this, but at the same time, I kind of get the impression that this is just her anger. It's just reached a limit. She's never going to do anything apart from kill now. It's just... It is genocide. It is just genocide at this point. I mean, it was sort of fair enough that she'd actually do it, and it is... I could see why she would do it at first, but now it's just... Yeah. I mean, even at first it was absurd, but like now it's just... really quite something. Having mostly cleared away the stragglers, I leisurely walked. You've just killed like over 100 people probably. Yeah, but the only thing is she thinks she's just. That will always be the thing I can think of. Oh my God, why is she going so... Why is she losing it? Yeah. Oh, I could hear something. Voices were approaching. The noisy sounds were gradually replaced by human voices. Their words were all like loads of... Oh my God, yeah, grief, fear, desperation and despair. I didn't need to bother straining my eyes to hear them anymore. It was only natural they'd be like that when their only escape route, the bridge connecting Onigafuchi village to the adjacent village, had collapsed. Oh my God. The more they thought they were safe, the greater their despair when they were driven to death. Oh my God, yeah, definitely. I wonder what kind of faces they were making when they were faced with this deep ravine. Oh God, yeah. Oh no, I would have thought that was something like rapture seethed in my heart, and I smiled bitterly.
結局、私は鬼か。
So in the end, I'm a demon, huh? I find it really interesting that she can validly say this. I mean, You can't argue with it at this point. I mean, she is literally genociding an entire village, and there is no hope. And she's not even thinking about the lives or the relatives or anything. Oh, God, it is just so sad to see this. All caused by one piece of medicine. I mean, I knew a little bit that the medicine would actually be a mistake. I didn't know how long term it was going to be. But I did not realise it was going to be this bad. Yeah, I thought I'd abandoned all my emotions. Yeah, my blood raged and... Oh my God. Oh, fuck, that's bad. No matter how much I tried to smooth things over, nobody would believe me when they saw my claws and fangs. Suited for battle. Yeah, not even Orca, surely. I felt a little lonely when I thought that. I find it really interesting that it is really quite bad for her. She's just been overcome by her madness, and as a result, she's just, you know, she's just done what her blood sort of instructs her to do, really, just senselessly fights. Oh my God, even so, this is the only path I had left. No. I mean, I was going to ask, could there have been a way? Could there really have been another way? Because let's be honest, even if this brutal finish of the village at the moment hadn't have actually happened, all of the people that were in search for the medicine and the medicine problem as well, yeah, would have just continued so much so, and there is no guarantee that Orca would actually have been alive. Maybe. You really think she will? You really think somebody that has been, somebody that, you know, one of the most kind people, the one that, you know, is so insistent on making it so that the village is saved from all of these you know, threats that are actually being posed by the feudal lord. Yeah, it's definitely not happening. That's right, I'm sure Orca will understand. No way. She should understand. Suddenly stood up and strained my ears. God, I find it really quite interesting that she is, you know, her madness is just, her rage has just led into so much that she feels like she's abandoning her emotions. I find it really interesting that she has abandoned every single piece of reasoning. The screams have gotten a lot quieter. Oh my God, yeah, that's because so many more people have died. Yeah, I could hear miserable sobs in their place. Have they finally given up? No, they're probably still offering prayers that will never be answered, despite wanting to cling to something. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. So be it. I'll hear you out. I am oyashiro-sama, the supreme god you ignorant, cowardly, insignificant lowlifes worship. Now pray and repent for your conceited actions, your foolish thoughts. Yeah, I do find it really interesting. I mean, even though she has so much... I mean, I find it interesting that a lot of these things, she feels so confident about herself that she really never considers that... She really never considers how wrong this could potentially be. Like, these people, she is never considering that not everybody is insistent on making as much of a living from medicine as possible. There are innocent people. And these are the innocent people. Do so, and I will at least begin granting death to those who fervently pray for as pain as little as pain as possible. What? Though there should be no respite for your pain. Oh my fucking God. Now then, the festival is almost over. Why will you grant death? Why? What death shall I grant to those huddled and trembling in fear? Just as I thought that. And smoke while licking my lip. A human presence stopped behind me. Ooh. Oh, I wonder. Could you imagine if this is Shino? Oh my god, that would be really quite something. Is this bloodlust? No, that's not what this pure sensation was. Assuming as one of the soldiers from the hunt, I turned around. I had only halfway turned my body. Oh my, what? No fucking way! Orca is killing what? I was frozen, I couldn't move.
Oh.
Oh my god! Orca? Wow. There was no mistaking it. It was Orca standing there, above the flames of the burning village, wearing her tattered and filthy Miko robes. Yeah! In her right hand, she wielded a dully, shining sword. Orca. Are your wounds alright? Does it really matter? Look at what she has done! You really think she's ever going to want her to talk to her, again? Not having expected her to have the strength to make it this far, the first thing I did was inquire about her well-being. Yeah, Febby, you really think that's what she's going to be thinking about now? However, Orca. Yeah, Orca silently stared straight at me with a cold expression. And this is what she deserves for having committed just being so bloody horrible. Orca. Oh god, what's... Oh god. Before long, Orca's face wrapped in agony, perhaps from the pain of her wounds, and she fell to her knees. I ran over to her in a hurry as soon as I saw that. Are you alright? Oh. Yeah, she's resisting. Huh? Oh my god, and Hanyu. She is only really realising what the fucking consequences of her actions, even though she is such a knowledgeable and, you know, she's such a knowledgeable and calculated person, and yet there is one thing she really fails to see. This. It happened in an instant. I didn't understand what had just occurred. No, that wasn't it. My brain was rejecting reality before me. Orca swung her blade at me. Yep. Oh my god. Blood poured from the cut on my cheek made from the sword's tip. It wasn't a major wound and it didn't hurt, and yet I felt a cold impact hit my head at full force. Jesus, what are you? What are you? Your weak point? What come out of that as she placed the blade of the sword on her palm, closed her hand. Oh my god! Yeah, this is bad! I mean, obviously Hanyu would have never been able to expect this within any sort of realism, but yeah, now everything that she's taught her, yeah, she's going to be able to use it against her. Orca muttered that as she placed the blade of the sword on her palm, closed her hand, and bathed the tip in her blood. God, why would she do that? Then the moment she lifted her hand, she swiftly closed the distance and swung. Oh shit. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Is this actually going to be like a... I immediately readied my claws and blocked the blow. Yeah, but my claws should have easily intercepted the sword. Broke off like hard candy at the base of which, when they collided, flew into the air and pierced at the ground. What the fuck? No, but the only thing is that is actually quite fair enough because, you know, she is half pewter. So in theory, you could say that, you know, she has some sort of Griffey's like properties within her. So of course they would contrast. What? Oh my god, she really is receiving the punishment. Yeah, the brutal punishment. The same kind of blood as a double-edged sword. Prevents your body from hardening, right? Oh my god, she must be scared. Definitely returning to sense. Oh my god, I just find it so sad though, because obviously before this turned into just senseless murder, she was killing for her sake. I can't imagine how Hanya's actually going to think, you know, just like the person she killed for. Yeah, is doing this now. God, that is unbelievable. One more thing. Same thing goes for the barrier protecting your body. Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! I was cleaved diagonally and staggered as I held my unprotected right shoulder. Lukewarm yet vivid blood gushed out of my wound. An intense pain that threatened to rend me out. Unconscious rushed through my whole body. Jesus Christ. That was right, I remembered. Over 20 years ago when I suffered an injury outside of a battle with the Griffeys. Right after I fought that bear at the swamp and injured my foot on a tree root, thanks to a careless step. And the one who helped me back then... Oh, yeah! And the one who helped me back then was the father of the kind person in front of me. That is unbelievable. That really is. And his daughter was wielding a sword and injured me. She is going to kill you. What? Why, Orca? I wonder. So she's not actually saying it. Oh my god. Oh, that must be so horrible for her, though. I mean, Hanyu. But at the same time, can you really feel much empathy for Hanyu just because of what she's done? But at the same time, then, can you sort of counteract the argument because these instincts are literally in her blood? Can she really control them? That is a fair point. Orca didn't answer. She just silently stained her sword in blood and closed the distance as if she spotted an opening. Oh my god, her brow looked slightly furrowed. I wanted to believe it was her pain surfacing. Orca, why? Yeah, why are you swinging that sword at me? Oh my god! Oh god, this is horrible. She's not saying. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. It's strange, right? Yeah, I loved you. I listened to your every wish. Yeah, exactly. Even the unreasonable ones. Yeah.
あなたが危ない
Yeah,
目に
and
遭う
yet
と
she's
分かった
doing
時は
this.
力になりたいと言った
I said I wanted to help you when I learned you were in danger.
本気で思った
I meant that. Yeah, and exactly, this is what she did. I mean, it's really hard to believe, but this is how she helped her.
それなのに
So why?
なのになぜ
Oh god, why? Humans. Oh no. I have a feeling I have a prediction of what's going to be said. Orca quietly readied the sword in both hands, blood still pouring from her palms. I can tell from the aura in her dark eyes she intended to defeat me with her next strike. Yeah, definitely. She has no way to defend herself as well. You have got to be... Of everything, she says that! Humans cannot live with demons. What? Even so. I had a dream. A dream where I had fun with you and my family. I believe my daughter would love you for sure. Because I love you too! Why the hell is she doing this? Oh god, but yeah. I kind of get the impression that this really is seeing why she believes Hanya is a demon. Oh god. This is just horrible for Hanya as well, because like this is the worst point. This really is the worst ever thing that somebody could happen and that somebody could get. And the fact that this person, she spent like 10 years or over 10 years of her life and is just getting this. It's unbelievable. Her eyes were faintly, no, clearly blurry with tears. I didn't understand. Yeah! Why was she looking at me with such sorrow? I have the most fun when I'm with you. You said that. You said that to me with a smile, Orca. So what? Yeah! Yeah, but at the same time, I really wonder why. Why are you protecting these lowlifes? Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And they used her. They tricked her, they used her, they basically interrogated her with death. They killed her husband, and yet she's still protecting them. It makes no sense. Yeah. Not only that, they tried to use you and take advantage of you. Yeah, they don't deserve to live after that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and they ravage you and your family. Is she not reconsidering? Yeah, they deserve... Oh, God, they deserve to die. No, but exactly, they did do that. Yeah, they trampled on our feelings and the time we spent together. Yeah, interesting. Nothing benefits from their proliferation. They are the lowest form of creature there is. God. That really just shows her hate. Fucking hell. No, it's even revolting to consider them in the same category as creatures. They are trash who leave havoc in their wake and devour everything in this world. This world has to offer like gluttons. Yeah. No, I really, that is a fair analogy. I mean, a little bit exaggerative, but like, still, it's fair enough. So why the hell is she protecting them? Just genuinely why? After all of this stuff that she's not only been betrayed for, but also, you know, everything that's happened. Oh god, it is actually really quite scary to think what's going to happen to Hanya here. But yeah, I really get the impression that a lot of these, you know, attacks were just due to her having, you know, forgot about how much impact claws have when being worn for a long time, and, you know, obviously losing her sense of self, all just for murder. But yeah, obviously now that the claws have been smashed, it's been reverted.
So yo.
Yes!
でもね、
But Hanyu,
羽生。
why is she, how the hell is she agreeing with this? Last teardrops spilled forth from Orka's eye.
私もその最低最悪の生き物なの。
Oh, I too am one of those lowest forms of creatures. That's actually really quite interesting. She thinks that. This is why. Oh, that actually really makes quite a lot of sense. This is what she thinks about using Hanyu.
ゴミなのです。
Am I trying?
母様。
What the fuck? How the hell? What? She knew. She dealt with me knowing about the circumstances of her birth from the very start. What? You're wrong. Are you really going to deny I'm not your... Why are you lying about that? I'm not wrong. Exactly. You aren't. Eventually. Orka slowly, ever so slowly, looked up and smiled.
そしてこの惨劇を
I
生んだ
mean,
のは
she...
紛れもない私。
That's the worst thing. That's true. And there was no question I brought forth this tragedy.
私が母様に無理なお願いをしてしまったから。
So I made an unreasonable request of you.
母様を
Because I
頼って
depended
しま
on
っ
you.
たから。
Oh my god, it's true. But that's not...
そんな
Oh, I mean... Yeah... At the same time, though, I get that she depended on it, but that was a cause. But, I don't know, that's like saying, for example... I don't really know, that's like saying one subtle action was, you know, a cause for something really, really big. It's not just that. There are loads of things that, you know, the people have done wrong. There are so many people that have, you know, made such a bad situation about this. Out of her kindness. I just can't believe that she actually knows that Hanyu is her mother, though. But yeah, I think she's been able to, she's probably had that hunch and she's been able to deduce this just from how protective she's been here. I just can't believe that she's siding with these people. I wrung out my shaking voice. I wanted to deny it. The happy time that I gained in this world, meeting Riku and giving birth to Orka. I couldn't accept that they were linked to this tragedy. By no means could I accept it. That's the worst thing they are.
だから
Oh god.
裁かれるべきは私。
So I'm the one who should be judged.
そしてこの村への最悪を守るため
Oh my
この命を
god.
投げ出すのがフルデの家に生まれた者の定め。
Oh my god. That is actually really quite... That is fair enough. I mean, that's just the belief that has been going around the Hidde family for so long. I mean, you've had Hanyu and now you could potentially have her. Yeah.
なんでそうなるのですか、
Yeah. Why does it have to be this way, Orka? You're wrong. You're wrong, Orka. Oh my god, it's just so horrible that, like, Orka's tragedy obviously was caused by, you know, the effects of her kindness, but all of the things that have happened, all the things that have been happy in Hanyu's life have just, you know, eventually led to so much just anguish, really. But the only thing is I don't really understand how this is going to protect everything from the disaster. Maybe she's going to become the person that's killed the demon, so as a result she's going to be respected again. Yeah, that's actually quite fair enough. There is nothing that could be more than that. But at the same time, the disaster's already happened. The deaths have already happened. I don't get how that's really going to prevent anything. I feel like that doesn't suit you. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you should have had the right to live a happier life. So, Orca thrust the tip of her sword out, readied herself, and then... Bring it on! You monster. What is she gonna do? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is she actually going to kill Hanyu? Oh. Well, that is definitely a cliffhanger. I mean, I was planning to read the next chapter, but holy fuck. That is just insane. So what's actually happening now, I wonder? What? Oh. That's quite surprising. Dude! I wonder how their reactions are thinking of actually having rumored that Hanyu was in the village. Oh my god, Shino. That is if she's actually still alive. Yeah. No, I'm just so surprised that Orca, out of all the people that, you know, I mean, it really just shows, like, how much, it is just seriously surprising how Orca, out of all people, like, this person has not only grown up with Hanyu, they've lived through her for the entire life, and, you know, she actually knows that, you know, she's a mother. It's ridiculous, it really is. And I find it interesting that she's finally been able to piece together that puzzle, but, like, that is unbelievable about everything that's happened, though. I mean, oh god, it really is just quite overwhelming. I mean, it is just, it's interesting that she actually thinks of all of that relationship, all of the happiness and all of the amazing times they've had together, just completely reverted, all like that in one. But I kind of get the impression that's because of, you know, that's because of how much Hanyu's murder has happened. And I really find it odd that she's actually, you know, getting into the sides of the villagers, though. I really wonder if we're going to get more explanation on why the fuck that's actually happening here. Right, I'm going to take a little break, but then I'll be back. Oh boy, here we go. We're really going to see just what the fuck is actually going to happen with this now. I really wonder. I really do. What? Oh my god, the bridge has collapsed. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, could you imagine if everybody is actually killed here? And could you imagine if this action that Orca has done is firstly noticed by nobody, and secondly, you know, the effects of this make it so the village is not only killed, but so is Hanyu. Yes, at this rate, it would be impossible to evacuate to the labouring village. Jesus Christ. Hyogo panted as he ran over to Mao and informed her of that. He was taking the lead along with Azuma in evacuating the villagers, but he had quickly returned after the unexpected emergency. Yeah. Oh god, you're kidding me. This is the only road left out of the village, isn't it? Oh my god. What do we do, Mao-sama? At this rate, everyone will... Calm down, you're proud to be the bravest of our bunch, though. Yeah. Yeah, then now's not the time for bitching. Jesus, if some of the most brave people... I mean, I can't tell if, you know, this is just, you know, you like to exaggerate and really sell yourself too much. Or maybe... Yeah, this is unbelievable. Yeah, Miles shouted that, but deep down she was struggling to hide her own panic. Onigafuchi village had been nearly wiped out from a demon attack 25 years ago. Babu and Miles was a little girl and not a member of the village yet. Oh my god. You really think that's going to happen? Back when she'd heard about it from the elders, she'd slaughtered and said she'd exterminate the demon herself. That's what Orca's doing. But, yeah. Oh, it's just so awful to think that Hanyu's actions, you really don't doubt her being a demon now. But now she's already thrown away such appearances and pride, and it was taking all her power to give the villagers fleeting in fear. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's really surprising to think, like, her not being consumed completely by fear itself is hard enough. Never mind, you know, evacuating everybody. If we stay surrounded in here, it will catch up to us. Yeah, they will be fucked. I mean, if it looks like this everywhere, of course they will. If we stay surrounded here, it will catch up to us. Split up and look for any by roads near the mountain. Even an animal trail will do. Yeah. Oh, God. It's just so brutal how this situation really just suddenly leads into everything being so cruelly taken from them. Just then, there was a shout up from overhead, and the maelstrom of streams rapidly worsened. Oh no! What's wrong? What was that voice? Was it Hanyu? Oh no! It seems somebody jumped to their death. Everybody's losing their minds in fear. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You do what you can to calm the people down up front. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, it'll be over for real if we all lose our heads. Yes, Mom. God, that's actually really quite unbelievable. Who the fuck has jumped off the bridge? Everyone, stop. Yeah. Oh, shit. This is the worst. They don't even know the route. Obviously, they can't call for any, you know, immediate emergencies, like emergency, you know, hotlines or helplines. Isn't a hotline a sort of phone? Yeah. Or a helpline. Yeah. No, that can't be. They do not know the route. It's going to be so... Yeah! That is actually a really quite fair question. But the only thing... You really think that... I mean, they obviously don't know, but I really doubt that Hanyu is actually going to kill anybody. She is going to learn hard from what Orca is probably going to teach her. I just can't believe that Orca is killing her, to be honest. I mean, like, the amount of things that she's just throwing away by doing that. Oh my god, it's just... It doesn't even bear consideration. I mean, it's just so plentiful. It's horrible. You're kidding me. What are we going to do if the demon catches up to us? We're doomed. We're all going to die. The villagers all wailed as they broke the line and tried to go forward. Oh my god. But there's a dead end. God, they're so scared that they're not even listening to, you know, military members that know what they're talking about. Mal desperately comforted them, encouraged them, and occasionally ordered her subordinates to resort to violence to quell the chaos. Holy fuck. Calm down and listen up. Oh, yeah, interesting, yeah. Doubt their pride, yeah. Fair. You call yourselves the people of Onigafuchi, the villagers that has already survived the demon attack. Oh. When you're killed by a demon, the only difference is if it comes sooner or later. Oh yeah, I like that. Get a grip and believe in your own destiny. Oh yeah, I kind of get the impression this is really going to motivate them. Mao-san. Oh, yeah, but she really is going to have to, you know, I suppose she's got such a big position in the village that she's not going to care. She's just going to completely, you know, abandon everything. By the way, I find it interesting that the area that Hanyu and Orca are actually fighting in. I wonder if that's a really fiery area, but like the Butus, she doesn't really have much fear of fire, just because of that whole reason, you know, having inherited her blood. God, I really wonder if the villagers are actually going to be able to make it out alive. And I wonder how this fire is going to... I wonder if this fire is going to spread, by the way. Because it could be possible. Yeah, Mal thought that to herself as much as she yelled and looked down at her. Oh, God, and looked down at her young son who was fearfully clinging to her kimono. If it means my boy can be saved. Oh, Jesus, man. I so fucking hope that he can be saved. Oh, that would be so awful if he didn't. It wasn't like she hadn't had cowardly thoughts about doing something inhuman to save him, like sacrificing the entire village to attract the attention of the demon and finding another way to escape in the meantime. Yeah, but you really think she's going to be able to do that? But even if they did survive by some chance, yeah, what would she tell us? That is actually fair enough. That I killed an entire village just so that you can live. Yeah, definitely. Admit that she'd commit to this heinous and shameless act of sacrificing many to survive. Yeah, exactly. Then how could she ever question the morality of her son in the future when... Yeah, fair enough, when she'd given in to substantation. Yeah, that is actually fair enough, yeah. Yeah. Children grow up watching their parents. One who commits evil has no right teaching virtue. Interesting, that. The dignity of hers as a mother was the only thing, was the one thing barely keeping her reasoning and endurance tied together. Oh my God. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, the stress and, the horrible nature of the situation, I really wouldn't be surprised if that had just, result in all of her logic being lost. But, that one thought is just making her, actually making her able to cling on to something. It's really good, that. Mao-san! Is Mao-san there? Oh no, what's happened? Just then, Shinon, who was supposed to be escorting the villagers fleeing in the rear, frantically came running over. She probably come to ask what they were going to do about the collapsed bridge, but it wasn't like Mao had any ideas either. So Mao turned around, annoyed, and let her irritation get the better of her before she even heard Shinon. Oh, what is it, Shinon-san? Save it for later. Oh, you really think it can? Big trouble. We've got big trouble. Oh shit, what is it? Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. I kind of get the impression that... Oh fuck, man. I don't know. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I know, the bridge is out. When she says big trouble, does she mean something worse than a situation that the bridge going to the next village is going to the neighbouring villages, blooming, completely cracked? Yeah, but how's the mayor supposed to instruct the villagers when she's panicking? Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, we're looking for another way out. Go back and calm down the uproar. Oh my God, has Orca came this way? Oh my God, they're probably going to think that she's actually died. Mao, who had been trying to drive away the prattling Shinon, stopped thinking the moment she heard that unexpected question when Shinon had come to ask about... What Shinon had come to ask about wasn't the bridge, but Orca's whereabouts. Yeah. I haven't seen her around here. Isn't she with your group? Oh my God, could you imagine if she actually thinks that they could potentially get into the thought that because she's not there, she's either escaped really early, or maybe she could be the cause of this. I mean, that's so unlikely, but at the same time, this is Hinamizawa. This isn't Hinamizawa, this is Onigafuchi. Anything goes. But, yeah, do you think I come all the way to ask if she were here? I figured she may have regrouped with you, so... What? Oh my god. Yeah, even Mao froze and widened her eyes in shock when she heard that. Orca wasn't with either of them? Yeah. It's really surprising. Yeah, exactly. She would have been doing... I mean, if she was actually, you know, having a priority in this whole evacuation-related thing, she would have had, you know, she would have been able to do this entirely. But I find it really insane that, you know, I'm assuming this arson that was actually committed was actually due to, you know, when they were sort of torturing Orca for, you know, means to make them medicine, and obviously just giving all the medicine supply that was actually there. I suppose they did that as a threat because obviously her house would completely go. What the fuck has happened to Higurashi, by the way? Jesus Christ, I don't even want to think about that. God, I hope she's alright. Oh god, I hope Orca lives. I mean, it is unlikely, but at the same time, maybe she will. Who knows? What about Hanyu? I mean, somebody's obviously gonna die, but who? Suppose she normal assumed she was doing some kind of work in the other's group. Nope. And yet she wasn't? Orca! Higurashi saw you. Anyone, answer me if you're there. Yeah. I already looked! Oh my god. I mean, I know that Shoji's dead, but like... Oh my god, what about Higurashi? You have got to be kidding me. Split up the two groups to check myself over and over again. But she's nowhere to be found. Oh my god. Fuck. No, don't tell me. Oh my god, it could be likely, to be fair. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if Hanyu has killed her just from the rage of obviously her completely rejecting her. Yeah, the worst possible scenario came to Miles' mind. She'd been panicking when they evacuated. She'd been entirely focused on leading the villagers, and he's yeah, that she'd actually forgotten about Orca. And so that's why. How careless she was to assume that her dear friend was okay and not to confirm her safety. I mean, to be fair, that is actually really quite careless of me. But at the same time, I mean, you do not have a brain like that of a tass. You cannot think about everything and everything in, like, you know, a really short amount of time. Yeah, fair enough. Let's take another hard look. Maybe you just overlooked her or something. Just then. What? Oh, so she isn't actually dead. Right. That's really good, but at the same time, what the fuck has happened? Huh? A trembling young man fearfully confessed the truth to both of them. I am actually really quite... What about the hooded shrine? I wonder how far that is to the fire. I mean, I know that there is quite a bit of fire, but at the same time, I don't know if it's really quite bad at the hooded shrine. I hope it's not, because even though she probably has a little bit of immunity, she will not have full immunity. No way. God, yeah, they were so shocked that they were so shocked, they were stupefied, and they carefully listened to every word he had to say. Yeah, fair. It was then that they first learned that some of the villagers had gone on a rampage searching for the location of the medicine. Yeah. Oh God. And intruded on hooded shrine to harm Orca and her family. Then this is oyashiro-sama's curse. Yeah, and I find it really interesting to think that, because that is definitely something you could think of, but Hanyu would never commit arson. If anything, she saw the flames, she didn't light them. Was he saying that a demon had attacked this village once again because the villagers had forgotten they owed their life to oyashiro-sama and forsaken him in there? Greed? Interesting. Then did that mean that Orca, who said Oyashiro-sama as the representative of the villagers, was the one who took the brunt of Oyashiro-sama's wrath? Yep, I suppose so. But the only thing is, you could think that, but at the same time, you could think she is the one that started the wrath. Yeah. Why didn't you mention this sooner? That's actually fair enough. I tried to stop him. Oh my god. I tried to stop him. I told Oyashiro-sama would curse us, but they said they'd kill me if I opposed them. So, no. Orca. Oh my god. Dude, I so hope she's alive. Wait, Shino-san. Oh, Shino darted around and tried going back to the way she came, pushing her way through the crowd. Mal quickly caught up to her and restrained her with the help of several nearby villagers. Oh, yeah, that is actually fair enough that they would need to do it. Oh god, that's awful. Let me go. I'll bring on. Oh god. Can she though? She has so many good intentions, but at the same time, is it really possible? Is it really possible without her dying? Yeah, Shino-san, don't. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, there's a sea of fire waiting back there. You'll die too. Oh god, then what about Orca? Are you telling me to abandon her? Oh my god. Oh god. Yeah. And when she heard the word abandon, Mal gasped, feeling like her heart had been gouged out. Yeah, like hell. Like hell I want to abandon my best friend. The girl I care so much for. And especially Shino, oh my god, it's like a daughter to her. The kind girl who accepted me when I was lonely after the rest of the villagers rejected me. Yeah, exactly. She helped me get back on my feet when I fell into despair after my husband's death. Yeah. She stuck up for me just the other day about the theft. Even though I meant to find her mother-in-law. Oh my god, I know. Oh my god, and just sort of realising how brilliant of a person Orca is, and then just sort of being met with a cruel revelation that you can't save her because it is literally impossible. It's interesting that the villagers interpret this as, you know, people completely forgetting their lives, being worshipped to Oyashiro-sama as a result, you know, because of their, you know, advantage being taken, the whole village dies. Yeah, God. God, she's my best friend, my sister. The one I trusted most. Oh no! They are so gonna die if they do this though. They cannot! I want to go back to the village and save her and her family, even if it cost me my life! I can't abandon her, no way in hell. But... oh my god, but now it's too late. This is awful. Shino-san, no, Maya. You'll never make it back in time even if you go back now. Please understand. Oh, God, what Ma-san? Shino-san. Huh? There was a loud creak. god, Margaret did her teeth so hard she nearly shattered them. She forced herself to speak. This wasn't her personal feelings speaking. Yeah. Oh my god, that is just harsh. Yeah, interesting. This was a bitter decision she made as the head of the Sonosaki family, one of the 3 families who held responsibility for the entire village. Yeah, you and I are members of the 3 families who command this village. That's actually really quite interesting. So is it themselves or is it the entire village that is prioritised? So it's our duty and responsibility to protect these villagers. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if she did. But at the same time, in a situation like this, you really think it's going to be easy to understand something like that. Oh, don't give me that. Oh, yeah, but at the same time, I think that is really quite good. Yeah, I mean, just like, fuck being the part of the village. But at the same time, because you then think of that as selfish, I don't know. It doesn't matter if I'm the mayor or a member of the 3 families. Oh god. Oh my god, yeah. Oh god, and her dear and her family are my own dear family. Yeah, that's actually really quite true. Yeah, but what's so wrong about wanting to protect your family first and foremost? Shino-san. Yes, you can't argue. I made a promise. Oh god. My beloved friends Rika and Hanya entrusted her future to me. Yes, she is never going to abandon them. She is never going to. I swore before their graves I would see to it that she remained happy until the very end. Oh no. That was the least Shino felt she could do to return to them. Yeah. So she couldn't protect her parents until the very end. Yeah. Interesting. Taking care of Oka was like a penance. She knew full well what Miles said was absolutely right. It is right, but at the same time, it's not right for her. It's not right for her heart. Oh, interesting. But how could she ever face Hidika and Hanyu if she abandoned this duty? But at the same time, if she did something, I don't know, maybe this could be viewed as something selfish. So maybe they could look down on her for doing something selfish. I don't know, though. What excuse could she make? That was what Mayor's worth for to begin with. Oh, so Shino couldn't afford to budge on that. Yeah. Oh. God, I so hope she doesn't die. I'll never abandon those I love. Never again. Oh my god. Fucking hell. If it means abandoning somebody again, then I'd rather die with them. That's insane. So move aside. Out of my way. Holy shit. Oh my god, yeah, somebody has been fucking rejected you. Oh god, Mal bit her lip as she stomped up to Shino, who'd abandoned her normal composure and fallen into a frenzy. Then she stood in front of the woman who was trying to shake off her subordinate's grips and... I'm sorry. What? You have got to be kidding me. Oh my... Holy shit. Jesus, that is barbaric. Mal punched her hard on the solar plexus. Where is the solar plexus? Oh, ow. Oh god, that must quite hurt. It's basically around here. Yeah, she not groaned from that unexpected blow to her vitals and passed out, crumbling to the ground. Oh god, that's just so sad. I mean, I get that she obviously really cares about her so much so that she will never abandon her. Oh, it's just so horrible that, like, she hasn't actually been able to, you know, meet with her daughter even in the last moments of, well, basically her daughter in the last moments of death. I mean, oh god, I would have been really interested in what would have happened if they went up she went up there and she discovered Hanyu. Like, that'd be unbelievable. God. Good for... actually, I mean, I suppose it's good on a life viewpoint, but at the same time, yeah, it is interesting when it says she's fallen into a frenzy. I mean, I get that she really, really has passionate feelings, but at the same time, yeah, maybe she really is prioritising them over herself, and maybe she is making her desires sort of rule over realism and what can actually possibly happen. Mao-sama. God, you know things are bad when even the subordinates is replied. Yeah, Karishino-san. But at this rate, once Shino-san wants to... Oh my god, you do not want to think about what will happen there. Have my head, I know. Yeah, definitely. Maybe Orka's gonna be alive, maybe. I mean, she's thinking for the Sonozaki family, to be fair. She's not really thinking with her true emotions. Mao said that about Shino and turned around. Then she picked up her son and kept moving forward. Yeah, if this hell was Oyashiro-sama's curse, there was nothing we could do about it. Yeah, interesting that. God, I just hope there is something they can do about it. I mean, the only thing at this point is evacuate. But that doesn't mean we can fall into despair. Absolutely not. That's actually really quite interesting. So even though they're going to accept that they may potentially die within a really short amount of time, they're still going to fight on. That really is quite something. It's my duty to protect the village and the villagers Orca love. Oh, yeah, interesting. Yeah, fair enough. I'll gladly let the world call me a cold-hearted bitch so long as I can fulfill that duty. Yeah, I mean, she definitely will. I mean, at this point, she's probably going to be the only person that's, you know, in sort of the head frame to, you know, actually be able to save the villagers. And I think it is really good that they're not sort of, you know, really clinging to their desires to save Orca, because even though it is really, really admirable that they are, you know, they want to save her so badly, it's not good. It's not good because if they save her, then boom, all the villagers could potentially be risked. Yeah, interesting. That was at least Mao could do to repay our close friend. Yeah. And it would be our atonement. Interesting. Oh shit! Right, are we finally gonna get a viewpoint change? Please, I really want to see what's happening. Okay, good. Oh. She somehow managed to parry the full power claw strike, but the blood was so ferocious that Orca's small body couldn't take it, was blown away like a wood chip. Oh god. Oh my god, that is actually really bad. In any sort of fiery conditions, that is bad. Fuck. Orca fiercely crashed into a wrecked building and somersaulted on the ground. Ow. Oh my god, that must hurt. Fucking hell. She tried to get up on instinct, but her legs wouldn't listen to her. No, that was far from her worst problem. Oh shit. Oh fuck, she hacked up something from inside her chest. It was a spray of fresh crimson blood. Oh no. No fucking way. Oh god, I hope she doesn't die. It was from her suddenly laboured breathing, her dimming line of sight, and the accompanying dizziness that Orca realised she'd broken her ribs and damaged her lungs. Oh no. Holy shit, this is bad. What the hell is Hanya gonna do? I really wonder if Hanya is actually going to... Oh my god. Why is she doing that? I mean, to prove her bravery to Hanya at this point? I really don't know. I mean, that is really quite stupid, but like, yeah. Despite that, she desperately staggered to her feet and took a deep breath. Her ribcage swelled with the air. Unfortunately, this lodged its tip from her lung. That must hurt every single time she breathes. Oka's sense of astonishment was won out over her fear as she heaved her blood-stained breath and turned back to face towards the demon in front of her, bearing its fangs. Oh god, so this is the demon's power. They were different. They were far too different. Its power, speed, and skill were on a whole different level. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, she is never going to win this fight. They need to come to an agreement. It had literally only suffered damage at the very start. They'd exchanged dozens of sword strikes since, but she'd never managed to strike the demon once. God. That is surprising. She called it a monster with the intention of saying farewell, but now she could find no better expression to describe the overwhelming advantage it possessed. Yeah. Jesus, that is unbelievable. The fact that Hanya has just been, you know, she's been so ruined by a desire to kill that's in her blood that, yeah, she is just called a demon. Oh god, I bet she wishes so much that she was just a normal human and she didn't possess stuff like this. Grr. The demon let out a growl devoid of all reason. Jesus. As it slowly closed the gap between itself and Orca. That is actually really quite surprising. I mean, that is seriously surprising though. I mean, I really wonder if she's, you know, if she's devoid of all reason. What is the difference between her and a Griffey's at this point? Oh my god. I can't believe that. Why is Hanya, like, willing to fight Orca though? I just genuinely can't believe that her sort of desire to fight and, you know, the thing that, you know, obviously wells up within her blood is so strong that she's even going to, you know, she's even going to defy, like, bonds as close as this. It's insane. Orca thrust out her sword and encouraged her aching body as she turned around the sharp glare and waited for an attack. She's gonna die. Mother. This is horrible. Orca couldn't help but mutter that when faced with the creature's horrifying twisted form distorted beyond all recognition, which the demon saw as its chance to kick off the ground and charge at her. But Jesus Christ, she really is just like a proper monster here. No, but the only thing is, I think it's just because, you know, obviously her blood has sort of taken advantage of the fact that she's just because of the horror and just the sadness of, you know, having her own daughter betray her, you know, that is the reason she's feeling just so much, she's feeling so much hate, which obviously would convert into, you know, loss of reasoning. Oh my god, I so hope she doesn't kill her. Erased his arm and brought down its claws in one swift motion. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is she actually going to stop it? Oh, thank God. Orca twisted her body out of the way in the nick of time and used the recoil to swing her sword to the side. But even though the demon was a hair's breadth away, it barely dodged the blow and let out of howl not of this world. God, I can't believe this. What's this? Oh my. Yeah, it was a blood-curdling roar that felt as though it could crush a heart. Now that is fair enough. Oh my god. I can't believe she is still trying. But at the same time, she has a life. She may be able to live it. Who knows? just genuinely can't believe that Hanya has had such a thing with not wanting to be called a demon, and obviously that being one of the biggest challenges in her life, but it's just insane that I suppose the humans, if looking into the future, they were kind of right if they kind of predicted this by calling her a demon, because we were always, you know, we were just always wanting to refuse that she was a demon, refusing that she had any threat and, you know, was devoid of reasoning. But yeah, oh, it's just so horrible to think that, like, the reason she's devoid of all reasoning, that really sounds just really contradictory, that sentence, but at the same time, yeah, this didn't happen on its own. God, that's actually really quite unbelievable though. It's a horrifying twist of form, distorted beyond all recognition. I mean, my God. I just genuinely can't believe that out of a relationship this intense, this sort of strong, a bond this strong, this is the result of it. Like, seriously, it's insane. Oh God, at that moment a shockwave that seemed to cut through the wind was released, following by a searing heat that enveloped Orca's shoulder. Oh God. Oh my God, this is actually really bad about the fire, it's going to spread more and more. The wet sensation turned into numbness, and her left arm quickly became as heavy as... What the fuck, has she cut her left arm? Orca tried to fill her dangling arm with strength to lift it, but that only served to rack her with pain so intense that she dropped her sword and held her shoulder. Oh God, I can't even imagine what she's facing at the moment, because I actually kind of know what she's facing, but like, yeah, blood gushed out to the beat of her heart. Oh shit, this really isn't looking good. It stained her left sleeve red and caused the fabrics to stubbornly cling to her skin. Her vision grew darker and darker in tandem with that, nearly blinding her entirely. Her consciousness was fading. Her legs lost their strength. Oh my God. Jesus, I so hope she doesn't die, but yeah, fate. Something that is very cruel. Because you know she is in pain if she can't even hold a sword. Fucking hell. Or if she has so much pain that she can't even control her hands, and yeah, let's go with the sort of weight they're carrying as a result of it. The demon still wasn't letting up. The deadly shockwaves emanating from its body. Jesus, so... Oh my. Even though it was bleeding heavily from the wound it got before it went berserk, its breath was ragged yet fierce, while its face was distorted yet not... You're not in pain. Oh my god. Am I really no match? No. I won't kill you. Not here, not yet. I just seriously can't believe that she is doing this. And then, the demon spoke like a human for the first time as it arrogantly approached Orca step by step. I'm really surprised about this. Yeah, fair enough. You are no longer my friend. Oh my god, least of all my daughter. You are merely my enemy. Jesus.
この手によって狩られ打ち果たされるためだけに存在するくだらぬさまつな煮え
Jesus, a worthless and trifling sacrifice that only exists to be hunted and slain by me.
なれど私を化け物と呼び私を裏切った罪万死にてもあがなうことかなわぬ
Oh no, but even death is not enough to atone for the sin of betraying me and calling me a monster. I mean, yeah, I get that, like, you know, her betraying her in her eyes, of course it's really, really bad. I mean, you know, they had such a big relationship, so to just suddenly betray her is really, really bad. But at the same time, maybe it could be rational because she could be betraying her just because of all of the mass murder that she's done. I mean, if anything, maybe it could be a good thing. But at the same time, of course, it's not in this situation.
ゆえに私はお前の守るべきものすべてを引き裂き砕き潰し抜いた後に殺してやる
God. Such, I will first tear, crush, and destroy everything you hold dear, and only then I will kill you. What?
お前が死ぬまでのしばしの間死よりもむごい後悔と苦痛に打ち震えて嘆き悲しむが私の願い
What the fuck is she going to do? It is my wish that you shiver and lament in regret and agony worse than death in the short time before I kill you.
そこで待っているお前の前に親しき者どもの首を揃えて差し出してやろうぞ
You only have to wait until then. I will present you with the heads of those you love. Yeah, faced with that cruel and heartless verdict, it must just be so shocking seeing this. Oh! You've got to be fucking... How is she doing this? Orca instinctively leapt to her feet, widened her eyes as she grabbed her sword, kicked off the ground and swung. But the demon swatted away that desperate strike as if it were mere child's play and sent her small body flying away. Oh my god. Perhaps she hit her head so hard. Oh no! She couldn't stop her consciousness from sinking into the depths of the abyss. At this rate, is lying here all I can do in the short time, and I have until I'm killed. This courageousness, I kind of get the impression that, yeah, without pretending the villagers like my parents. And it is just so unbelievable to think that this person here, your parent, is literally killing you. Yeah, can I do nothing to stop mother's violence? Maybe words could do it, but I don't really know. I really don't know. Oh shit! Okay, that is actually really quite good that everybody in the village may be escaping. But at the same time, look at what Hanyu has said. Not only is the entire village going to die, but secondly, I kind of get the impression that Shino, Mao, people like that, they're going to die. Oh, God. Oh, that's actually really, really quite good. That, yeah, there could potentially be a route. I don't know, though. It really is undetermined. Good. Have a men take some ropes and climb up first. Yeah. Choose daredevils who won't flee and have them get as many villagers up as possible. Yeah, good one. Oh, I think it's so good that they could potentially have a chance here. Who knows? I really hope they do. These people don't deserve death. Nobody deserves it, to be honest. You really think that's going to work? Forgive us, oyashiro-sama. Save us, I don't want to die. Oh god. What is this? Oh god. It's just so sad that she's literally perishing here. Nobody has any idea. I could see them. The villagers desperately fighting to survive. Oh. Wait, hang on a second. So, wait. Can Sino see Orca? The faces of those dear to me, doing everything in their power to grasp their future. Yeah, that's right. It was the same with me. Is she really going to... So even though she has cracked ribs, she has broken lung, basically a broken lung. She has, you know, really cracked shoulder, a really hurt shoulder, maybe even broken shoulder bone, something like that. Shoulder blade even, or a shoulder blade. She's still willing to continue. It was the same for me, so I had to stop her right here and now. How the fuck are you going to do that, though? On your feet, hooded Orca. Steel your heart and take up your sword. Abandon your kindness and doubts. And become a demon. Turn your emotions, reasoning, and instincts into blades of ice and fight, mother. It's blades of ice and fight, mother. No, this demon. Oh, that's just horrible. But at the same time, yeah. But still, because I still have precious people I need to protect. Oh no, what's happened? The demon turned around when it heard that shout akin to a roar and faintly furrowed its brow as it stared ahead with a keen gaze. There stood. Oh god, there stood a miserable, pitiful girl, barely holding her sword in one hand and her whole body wobbling. I won't let you go. Even if it cost me my life. Jesus. Oh. The demon slowly turned to Orca and raised its claws again. Oh shit, then the moment his body appeared to sway. Oh, Jesus. Then I'll give you even more of a taste of hell's agony. Oh fuck, the demon tries to Orca can close the distance in the blink of an eye. Oh shit, is she actually going to be able to defend it? Orca drew her sword back a little and put all of her weight into her rear leg, standing at the ready with 1 foot forward. By this point she was reaching her physical and mental limits. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. So she no longer had time to hesitate or content at holding back. Yeah, to be fair, she can't really escape without her being killed by Hanyu. She can't really do anything. So I suppose she is making the best of the situation, trying to fight. God, I find it really quite interesting that, you know, I mean, not really becoming a demon, but just, like, abandoning any sort of, any emotion just so that she can mainly fight. unless she slayed the demon right here and right now, she would die, and even her loved ones would be killed. Yeah, definitely. She remembered what Hanya had once told her. What swordsmanship required was the constant resolve to harden your opponent. Yeah, interesting. That is actually really quite true. And oh shit.
月の時、一番命中しやすく効果的な場所はどこだと思いますか?
It seriously is just horrible. Seeing her, seeing this person that has been, you know, this is all of it because of her own emotions that has been completely ruined because of them. What do you think is the easiest and most effective location to strike in a thrust?
それはやっぱり
Well, I'd have to say the chest or the throat.
喉とか
No.
誰しも攻撃を受けた際
Yeah, definitely. When you attack somebody, they will instinctively try to protect their vitals.
その時真っ先に
Yeah! In that situation, the first thing they move are their hands.
そして攻撃の時にも当然手が主体
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And naturally, their hands are what primarily moves them when they attack. That is actually really quite interesting because Hanya has no sword there. Could you imagine if she's actually referring to either her or Griffiths?
つまり手は攻守一体の期間で常に人の意図に基づいて
Because I mean, obviously this does apply to apply to sword related things, but it applies it applies to Griffiths related things even more so. And
しかしそれだけに人は
yeah, definitely, yeah. And if anything, they really don't have any means of doing it.
故に攻撃を受けた際はそれから逃れたり防いだりする反応が他の体のどこよりも遅れてしまうものなのです。
Then, thus, when they were attacked, their reaction when it comes to defending their hands is slower than anywhere else in the body. Yeah, definitely.
でも動いているものに攻撃を当てるのは難しいと思うけど
I think it would be difficult to move a moving target. Yeah, fair, but
その動きの軌道は
yeah, exactly though. I find it really funny that she is the one person who has unintentionally made it so her entire downfall is going to happen here. Even so, it's not easy for them to change their trajectories in the middle of action, so it's easier to predict where they'll go. Yeah. So when thrusting, first go for the hands. Right. I wonder. Ooh, okay. Holy fuck, she's got a hit. Oh my god. Ooh, wow. Okay, that is really quite good. That has really hit her. Well, maybe this pain is actually going to make her realise what the fuck she's doing. Who knows? The sword pierced through the demon's hand all the way to the other side of the blade. Holy fuck. A fierce splay of blood gushed out of the right then, staining the demon and Orca's face crimson. Yeah. Damn you. How dare you. What? Right then, the demon erupted with pain and hatred as it regained its stance, and turned its head with a roar, only for its face to warp in surprise. Shut as well from its throat. As it stared right at Orca, standing in front of it. That's... Oh my... What? You have got to be fucking kidding me. What? There was no mistaking it. Orca was in the pose. The place was the strongest technique the demon had excelled in before it had lost its sanity. She struck out her left arm and pulled back her right elbow as if drawing a bow. Oh, fuck. This really could potentially be her downfall. Holy fuck. God, that is actually really quite surprising though. I am just genuinely so surprised that she can actually, you know, she can actually abandon all her reasoning just for the face of battle, really. She held the sword perfectly level in one hand and placed her left palm on the sharp tip. The blade was painted with speckles of fresh blood, and then... Oh. Is she actually going to be able to do it? Why? Orca. Those eyes, those scarlet eyes are... Yeah, they're... What are they? Impossible. Yeah, it was impossible. Yeah, I remember her showing me that stance before, but it was nothing but a mere imitation back then. Yeah, I admit I couldn't help but admire her potential strength, but it was supposed to be a crude copy that would never match up to the real thing. Yeah, definitely. So why? How did Orca know that? Yeah, fucking... And that wasn't all. Why her? I know. I really wonder that as well. Why are our eyes a deep crimson as though they were bloodshot? Those crimson eyes were supposed to indicate the worst and most violent side that only a yin could possess. So why? What? It can't be. Oh my god. Orca. Orca. You've demonified?
Mother.
As for Orca, her wild and turbulent panting gradually eased up, and her limbs, which had been shivering, ceased their shaking as if to match her breathing. Oh, interesting. So I really wonder if this sort of real emotional sort of barrier to break actually, you know, makes it so that all of their lerps and their instincts and stuff like that are lost just for fighting. I wonder. Her sword tip was pointed straight at the demon. Oh god. Yeah, definitely. And if anything, she has lost any forgiveness she has possibly had. That is unbelievable though. That is actually really quite interesting though, because yeah, there was always a slight problem that potentially she could have had, you know, the whole demonic Griffiths factor in her. You know, the one that just abandons all emotion for death. And it's really surprising to me that she actually does. I never thought that was actually going to be something, but yeah, that is what happens in the worst of it. That's actually quite interesting. Now she's sort of getting into rational thinking a little bit more though. Interesting. Orca. Oh no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
人殺しをさせない。
Mother, no, demon, I won't let you kill anybody else.
させるわけには
I can never allow it.
いかない。
Yeah. What? That coldly shining resolution in her eyes. Oh no. Orca's features briefly overlap with a familiar person's face, then vanish. Those eyes held a strong will in them, just like... Don't! Oh my god. Those eyes were the splitting images. Image of the person, the demon. Oh, once loved and held dear. Would it have been for the best? If he and I hadn't met after all! Oh my god. Oh, that is horrible. Was meeting him and marrying him all a mistake? I was giving birth to this child. What spawned this current hell? The demon's heart rocked with regret, self-loathing and despair, which mercilessly tormented it and tore it to bits. No, it wasn't, it couldn't be. I didn't want to accept it, like hell I'd ever accept those happy days were a mistake. Oh yeah, I find it really good that she's actually thinking that. So. Don't look at me like that. Oh god. Oh god, I just find it so sad. It's just really sad that the only things these people have is to fight in terms of instincts. They can't just solve it. The demon charged at Orca with a blood-curdling roar. It ran as fast as a gale! Too fast for eyes to see. Oh my god. Yeah, but Orca clearly perceived every single movement. Yeah. Holy fuck, that is quite something. Wow. Oh yeah, she was not expecting that whatsoever. Sensing Orca was striking head-on with all her might, the demon instantly changed its approach. Orca was aiming for the demon's undefended chest. Yeah. No, its arm. How naive. Orca had a tendency to always aim reliably when practicing. Oh, interesting. So even though Orca has a massive advantage from, you know, having learned everything from Hanyu, the person that she's now killing, but, yeah, sort of the other way around. She wouldn't let even the smallest of openings go, but would never strike if she sensed that even the smallest possibility of a counter-attack. In theory, I wasn't wrong. But this was an actual battle, a fight to the death. Yeah, definitely. If you didn't make full use of the advantages you found and take the openings you created, there was no guarantee you get another chance to attack. Yeah, easily. The resolve to make those decisions was a defensive difference between Orca and the demon. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Oh no. The demon, having instantly predicted Orca's unconscious safety measure, forcefully twisted its hand as it swung down, changing its trajectory. Oh, a moment later, Orca's thrust vainly grazed through the empty air. The demon would have originally struck. Interesting. Even though she has a brilliant aim, yeah, she knows the tactics. she's going to be able to defend against them. Oh no, this is it. Oh, huh? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is this the last thing? Sure. Oh, but Orca followed up. But taking one step forward as she rammed her raised left arm against the back of a blade. Oh, interesting. This caused the slowing blade to strike again to regain momentum and change from a thrust to a sideways slash, slamming hard into the disoriented demons. Disoriented demon's left arm and knocking it off balance. Oh god, that's actually going to be really quite bad. This is a really bad situation Hanya's actually got herself into. Wow. God, I'm so surprised she was able to get this back. Fucking hell. Oh god, that must have been. Oh, what? That was reaction to the surprise attack had been slow. The blow to the arm didn't come close to wounding the demon. Oh my god, so it filled his propelled arm with strength and brandished its claws right as if it was about to slide them down. What? It was astonished. Orca was at a point blank distance to the demon. Oh yeah, definitely. She pulled back her sword arm at some point, twisted her whole body like a spring as she stood in the Terai Gaugia stance again, and then
Sayonara.
Farewell, mother. You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god! Holy fuck. She's actually won. The blade pierced the demon's chest and struck all the way through its back. Its limbs shimmered as if it was convulsing, and a moment later... Oh my... I am seriously shocked. Out of everything I thought could have happened, I never expected this. Jesus Christ. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. It's ridiculous that she can just do this, honestly. It's sad. It is so sad it came to this. Oh, it's even sadder, you know, for example, Hanya just thinking, was it a mistake to ever live a life of normality? Because look at what her life just being remotely normal has led to. He coughed a massive spray of blood. Why? Why wasn't I born a human? Oh, why couldn't I become a human? Was divine fate my sin? Was wishing for these feelings to be granted my sin? No, it's not. I mean, it's just a normal emotion as you would have had. Then, at the very least, I had to Orca. What is she going to do? Orca mustered her remaining strength and returned to the hooded air shrine to escape the raging flames. Oh, God. Is she gonna get killed by the fire now? That's the question. But since she didn't have the courage to check the estate, she automatically headed further into the shrine grounds. And what she found waiting for her at the elevated cliff that overlooked the village was... Oh my god, flames. Oh my god, that's horrible. Oh god, a ruin. There was no longer the village that Orca knew. God, this is just painful. The flames that had spread almost everywhere were burning as strong as ever, dyeing the area a sinister scarlet. Yeah. The moonlight illuminated wrecked houses and ravaged fields. God. The stench of smoke rode the wind and spread all the way over to her. The dirty dusk clung to Orca along with the heat. It was hell. Yeah, that's actually fair enough. I mean, if anything, I don't really think hell should happen if you killed a demon. I think it is so sad that Hanya is dead. It's just too painful to even consider. What Orca was witnessing was undoubtedly hell. Yeah. Aww. I wonder what she's actually thinking here, Hanya. Oh god, Orca shed tears and sobbed, unable to restrain her wedding sorrow. It's my fault. It's interesting that... Who is this? Is this Hanya or Orca's thoughts? My foolish and shallow thoughts and actions hurt and devastated Onigafuchi village and all its residents. Oh right, so it's Hanya. Yeah, no, I do find it really interesting that Hanya is the one person that thinks this. I find it really interesting that after all of this, I suppose the worst ever blow to the situation, that is the one thing that has made her return to sense. And that's just so brutal, man. Oh god, but it is true. It is true. You can't deny that. They have. She probably realises everything now. Orca had lost everything. Yeah. Oh god, her husband, daughter, and her mother. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, the only thing she had left to offer the lost lives and wounded people as compensation for her sin was her meager and fragile body.
私の命一つで償える罪ではない。
My life is not much to it. Enough to atone for my sins.
だけど
But as she muttered that, Orca took the breaking sword she'd been using as a cane up until now and turned it around. She then placed... No! Oh my god! I mean, I get that Hanya's been completely desensitized, but like, please tell me she's going to do something. She placed the tip to her neck and took a deep breath. If I could turn back time. Oh my god, yeah, she's so weird. Would I be able to tell my past self off for her shallow ideas and tell her about the tragedy that awaited? Tragedies are always caused by fools who don't know the future. That's actually really quite interesting, that. Especially, I suppose you could really link that to Takano as well. That's right, in the end, my powerlessness brought this on.
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry. Oh, please don't do it. Please. But at the same time, She's lost so much that... I'm sorry to so many people. Dearest Shoji, Huka, Shino-san, Mao-san. The villagers I scared. All the people whose thoughts I clouded with greed. Oh god, it's just so sad this. I mean, she was trying to help. I mean, it's so simple, but at the same time, it's such a sad justification. I'm father and mother. Yeah, I find it really interesting that she instantly thinks about her father and then she even considers her mother. The one she killed. Why? Why was I even born? To bring disaster to this village? No. Was I brought into this world to breed unnecessary greed and conflict? No. If so, then was my birth a mistake to begin with?
あの人たちにみんなに謝りたい。
At the very least, I want to apologize to everyone in the community. This time I'll...
今度こそ私は
Oh god, what is she going to... No! No fucking way. Orca muttered that as she closed her eyes, took her last breath, filled her sword with strength, and then... Please tell me somebody. Please, please, please.
そなたが死んでは何にもならないであろう。
Oh my god. Oh, that is such a relief. Your death won't accomplish anything, will it? Oh. Oh my god, that is so good. Orca's eyes widened and she turned around in shock. The blood-stained demon was standing there. No, but at the same time, she's not so much of a demon anymore if she can think and she can save her. But, yeah. Will it really accomplish anything? Oh god. It's not going to make up for really, really bad things she's done. And if anything, she hasn't ever done any bad things. It's the effects. To be fair, you can blame her for not considering how badly this would go. But who in their right mind would expect something as bad as this to happen? Oh my god, is she actually going to turn her life around? Oh god. God, that is crazy. She can't even bear to look at her. Orca trembled as she hung her head, clasping her hands in dejection. It wasn't unreasonable. She believed she'd confronted the demon with all her desperation and might, and finally slayed it once she found the resolve to stab it. It is really unbelievable. I am actually really quite surprised she's alive as well, but at the same time, she's a beauty. She has so much strength. Oh, I felt her despondency and despair in my skin as I slowly approached her, and then... I'm sorry, Orca. What? Huh? Orca gasped, raised her head and looked up at me as I knelt down in front of her. She's returned to sense. Oh, this is hopeful. At the same time, though, the damage has already been done. You really think anything's going to be able to... You really think anything's going to be able to actually happen? Her pupils were no longer scarlet, but rather jet black like black quartz. Once I saw that, I was able to rid myself of the last of my concerns and heaved a sigh of relief. Orca.
私のせいで優しいあなたを苦しめてしまったこと。
But yeah, interesting.
どれだけ詫びても足りないだろう。
To be honest, it's kind of both of their faults, but at the same time, I suppose. Yeah, fair. Orca, it's my fault that your gentle heart suffered. No apology can ever make up for that anymore. Yeah.
それでも
But I
私は
loved you.
あなたが好きだった。誰よりも大切に思い、そして幸せであっ
It's
ても
just
らいたい
so
と
horrible that this went into this.
思ってきた。
I held you dearer than anybody else and always wanted you to be happy. What mother? I just can't believe that after all of this, she has firstly returned to sense and secondly, she's alive, but yeah, more importantly returned to sense. Maybe it was when her body really needed to desperately heal itself, which obviously it did. Maybe some sort of emotional, you know, things came back to her. Who knows? Oh, this music is so powerful. It's so fitting for something like this. I wish they had like the warm sort of atmospheric sound of the fire in the background. I think that'd really pair with this well. So I really wonder what's this. Oh yeah, Orca shed last tears and sobbed when she heard that. She's back! Yeah, she came back to me. Oh yeah, my dear gentle friend who always took care of me and my mother. My eyes blurred again from the warmth of those heartfelt emotions. Oh god, it's just so horrible this. I mean, it's obviously good that this is happening and they're sort of finally being able to, you know, have this happen. But at the same time, are they actually going to be alive for much longer? Both of them. But I no longer have the right to hug. Oh, yes, you do. And most importantly, there was no... Yeah, fair enough, actually. The fire is spreading. No. Don't tell me she's going to die. Mother? Don't worry about me. What? I'm gonna die. No, I must. No, she mustn't. What the fuck? Oh no, at that moment I coughed up a sudden rush of blood. I have to hurry. I finally regained my sense of reason, but my injured body was rapidly regenerating, and I could feel my sense of self gradually breaking apart. Oh shit. I wonder if going to Onigafuchi would actually have any... Oh, shit. Yeah. I completely turned into a demon at this rate. Once that happened, I'd attack humans in search of more blood and flesh and become an avatar of tragedy. Yeah, definitely, yeah. There was no guarantee Orca would be able to stop me. Yeah, no, I'm sure she couldn't. She only had a little time left until her final chance to slay me was gone. Oh, Jesus. That's insane. Mustn't leave any potential threats in this world. Not as a Ryun and not as Orca's mother. Oh no. Wait, so does that mean the soul and all these memories had to be erased for all eternity? That was why I couldn't afford to die yet. So that Orca can completely co-sign me into oblivion. With her very hands. Mother, you have got to be kidding me. Does Hanyu actually want Orca to kill her? Orca, please listen to my final request. Take this. Oh, what is it? And then I presented Orca with what I brought from the depths of ritual storehouse. You've got to be kidding me. Is this medicine? Wow. Okay, I am surprised. What? My irreplaceable partner who'd once saved my life and slain many enemies. And she's giving that to Orca. That is unbelievable. Oh, but at the same time... Yeah, now it was the one thing that can end my life. Oh, God. What's that?
それは
Oh. This is just so bad though. So she's actually going to, you know, sacrifice herself just because of, you know, the fear of her potentially becoming so deadly that, you know, she is going to be a threat to human life. I mean, God, it's just horrible that this is how much her species has made her suffer, you know. The sword that hunts Yun, hunts demons. Look, use this to strike me down. What? Oh God, I know. Like, they could potentially... I mean, she's finally gained her actual self. Somehow. Let's just add that. But like... And now... She's gonna die. Because I kept my vow to live on man's land as a human. I was allowed to become Riku's wife. And I admonished myself. So now that I've broken that oath, I had to pay for that. Sin. Interesting. So I suppose that's why she's actually, you know, she's really, really vowed, and she's just ensured that she was going to be a human for the rest of her life, and, you know, live a life of peace. But at the same time, this is where it's gone to ever since. Oh God, it's not even her fault, to be honest. I mean, obviously all the events that unfolded afterwards, they were thanks to Riku dying, honestly. I mean, it was that one Putus. That one bloody devil, honestly. I mean, God, he really did look like a devil. Atone for my sins. Go sign the demons from this land to oblivion without punishment and bring peace back to the village. Interesting. I suppose that would erase any trace of them and bring peace back to the village. That was the duty of the Hooded Air family. I'd entrusted to Riku's father. Oh. God, I wonder how he's doing. Maybe he's died in the disaster. To kill me, I needed somebody who also possessed Yun blood. Oh, in other words, it was only possible for members of the Hooded Air family to slay me. Oh my God. Yeah. Human swords can't kill Yun, that which you refer to as demons. Yeah. Yeah, but it's possible with my sword, with Ryu. Oh yeah, that definitely explains why she can't die. Why she couldn't die just about that. Use it. And strike me down. No! No, but at the same time, of course she's not going to want to. I couldn't. Oh God, yeah, she is never going to want to. Never. Orca rejected it, shaking her head hard enough to deceive with her hair. I've lost it. Oh, I've lost everything. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, and her actually killing her, that just adds so much more weight to it. Will she really be able to live if that happened? Just when I thought I'd had nothing left, my mother came back to me. And I was supposed to kill her again with these hands. I couldn't possibly do that. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I won't. Yeah. Yeah, I can't. I just can't. Exactly. Who would ever be able to... Oh, please. Oh, no. Is she going to use the sort of argument of, like, if this continues, then she is going to progress into something so bad that she's just going to kill her without any mercy? Yeah, but at the same time, she is the only person left. You're the only one left who can do this. I urged myself to stay conscious as I desperately tried to convince Orca. I knew well just how kind Orca was, and I was grateful for that. I'm sure I'd be crying tears of joy in any other circumstance. But that was no longer needed. It was feet up. You cannot cry tears of joy in a situation like this. You may hate me. No way. You may hate me for saddling you with this blood, with this fate. But even so, only one with Dune blood can kill a Dune. I just cannot imagine what must be going through her. God, I so hope that... Oh, there's no other way. There really isn't. And it's interesting whenever you go for the more compassionate and the more morally sort of correct solution short term, we've seen, just judging by this background here, that, you know, it will lead to horrors later on. This is just like that situation with the medicine. You're the only one, so you're the only one who I can ask. I mean, yeah, fair. You can't really argue with that. It is a child's duty to bury and revere the parents. You said that was the law of this world. Oh. So obey that law and bury me. Yes, I most certainly did say that. Yeah. I know what I said, but why? That's why you're asking me to kill my mother and bury her. Oh, yeah, definitely. There would never be a law so brutal in a world that is right. I'm sorry, but please understand. Oh God, and now she's gonna have to break the harsh truth. And with those words... Oh my God. I cut the mouth of Dior's sheath and drew the sword to urge Orca to make up her mind. The gleaming blade reflected my horns. Oh God. It's just so horrible to think, but yeah. It's made so much of it happen. But at this point, can you really think that a lot of these situations do actually depend on this? I mean, obviously a lot of things have happened thanks to it, but Rika disappearing, that was going to happen without the horns. So was the Putus thing, you know, where she actually needed to kill the Putus that had killed Rika and obviously possessed him as well. Jesus fucking Christ, that's brutal. God, that was horrible. And yeah. Also, this event here, it was definitely because of, you know, the effects of her being a Putus had actually caused, but a lot of these effects were just caused to shit luck, if I'm going to be honest. But yeah, it had brought everything that was bad in her life. I I don't disagree with that. That single, utterly loathsome difference had brought all this misery. Even so, I hadn't passed them on to my daughter. Yeah, God, luckily. That alone allowed me to remain thankful to God. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Listen, Orca. Hmm. No, I don't want to. I don't want to listen. People live with their sins.
罪に溺れながら生きていく。そしてそれを誰かに押し付けなければ生きてゆけない。
Oh, and they can't live without making somebody else take the
自
blame.
分は正しい。自分は悪くない。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
他者に原因を求めようとする。
They tell themselves that they're right, that they're not in the wrong, and they try to find others to blame.
そしてその押し付けられる一人になりたくないからこそ
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
互いに罪を押し付け合う。
Nobody wants to take the blame, so they shift that responsibility around.
そこで生まれいでた象徴が鬼。人の世を乱す。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that is a really interesting interpretation. I mean, fair enough.
だからこそ私がそれを背負い人が払うことで
Oh God, she knows what she's doing
争
here.
う宿命から解放される。
Yeah, because now the question of am I doing this for myself or am I doing this for the village arises. But at the same time, she's never going to do it. She's still... There is no way she's going to want to do it. No way. So by bearing it myself, man may be cleansed and mankind can be freed from their destiny of doubt and conflict. Yeah. Right, when he took it back to its root, this conflict started all because of the rampage of a select few people who wallowed in greed. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, there was indeed a part of me that wanted them to be made aware of their sins, but put another way, that was my own way of trying to shift the blame. It is just unbelievable that all of this happened thanks to this. It seriously is. There was indeed part of me that wanted them to be made aware of their sins, but put another way, that was my own way of trying to shift the blame. Interesting. So they should no longer be blamed now that it has come to this. Yeah, it's interesting. I suppose this would erase any blame, but at the same time it will create a lot of new blames, like for example, who killed this person? No, but at the same time I keep forgetting everybody views Hanyu as a demon just because of her horns. So yeah. No, I really wonder what's actually going to happen if her body is discovered. I mean, I know they say that they're going to, like, you know, the demon's been killed and everything's going to return back to normal and they can all shift their blame onto everything related to that. But yeah, at the same time, I really wonder. forgot what I was going to say. So they should no longer be blamed now that it come to this. Any further censor and accusations of blame would likely split the village in two. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. From now on, Onigafuchi village would have to work together under Orca and the others to create a peaceful land. That is if Orca can actually survive this fire, by the way. It was for that reason that the cause of this tragedy should be entirely framed on the demon's rampage. Yeah, so that nobody will be blamed for this. And that's actually really interesting, that. Nobody would be blamed, nobody would take it out on each other. Boom, peace. Yeah, do you know what's even sadder? This sacrifice actually worked as well. It's not, I mean, to be fair, I guess it's good that the sacrifice worked, but at the same time, it's just so sad that somebody has to put their life out of it, out of the blue, to be able to do this, to be able to have this, you know, redemption happen. That was my own form of redemption, to take responsibility for what I'd done. So let all the sins, the filth, the karma, and the curse come to me. Then attack me, purify me, wash me down the stream, and throw me in the swamp. Oh my fucking god. You will not tell me. A human will not do. So it is the fate of one not human to accept that role. Oh my god. That's right, if a human were made to bear it, then mankind would likely not be free from the demon of doubt. Yeah. Then they would paint over good intentions with malice, doubt, and hate others with non-existent wicked hearts, and destroy one another. I will be made an example of as the root of malice to keep man from devolving into that worst case scenario and bring back their conscience. Yeah.
私はこの世界の人ではない。
I'm not a human of this world.
そして角を持つのはこの世界の鬼の証で、その役目は人の世の最悪を引き受ける因果を背負うことだ。
And my horns are proof that I'm a demon of this world. A demon's job is to take on the calamity of the human world. God, I just find it so sad that this is just so one-sided in, you know, defeat. I mean, even though this defeat will undeniably cause the village to get back in peace, it's just so sad that this is the only option. This is going to not only completely ruin Orca, but it's going to ruin... It's just going to be so... It's just... There's no happiness apart from what comes out of the village for hundreds of years, to be fair. But at the same time, it's just really sad that, like, these people, they have to... You know, they really, really have to make an awful sacrifice here.
故に私はこの村に起きた最悪の元凶として撃たれ、欲によって乱れた人の心をこの身で払わなければならない。
Therefore, I will be killed as the source of the disaster that struck the village. I must purge the hearts of all those humans led astray by greed with my life. That's actually really interesting that even in the worst ever, you know, even the worst ever people that she just cannot stand, she has disgust for. And, you know, obviously, she would never once in a million years think of forgiving. You know, purging their sort of parts and making them... I don't know, just making it so that their wrongdoings don't even really matter and that they can learn from them. But at the same time, I mean, it is fair and very admirable to think about this, but yeah, I suppose naturally, I mean, they aren't going to learn from this. They're going to still keep on continuing with their behaviours, but at the same time, I kind of get the impression that a lot of them are going to stop, especially their criminal acts, because of how much of an effect it's had on Hinamizawa. Sorry, Onigafuchi, but like, yeah, they're probably going to stop just because of them potentially thinking this is what it leads to. And yeah, obviously a lot are going to stop because their comrades have been killed in trying to go here. A lot are going to stop because a lot are going to stop attacking Onigafuchi, and I suppose you could view it as in their hearts have purged, so as a result they won't have anything to do with Onigafuchi. Maybe it's just other villagers don't matter whatsoever. It's just Onigafuchi that we're talking about here. I don't know.
それが私の使命。そして私のここにいる意味。
Oh, that is my duty and the reason why I'm here.
そんな。
Yeah, definitely.
おかしいです。
No, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
なぜ私たちの罪を母様一人が背負わなくてはい
Yeah,
け
why
ない
do you
の
have
です
to
か。
take on all our sins by yourself? Yeah.
そもそも人の罪は。
Yeah, but at the same time, I couldn't agree more. I mean, it is really, really admirable to, like, you know, take everything on by yourself. But at the same time, firstly, is it going to work? You need to ask. And secondly, this, yeah, people's sins are people's sins to begin with. Our sins are our own.
母様の罪では。
They aren't yours. Yeah, definitely. Isn't that right? That's right. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Oh no, this tragedy came about because I relied on my mother. Yeah, definitely. Much blood was spilled because I couldn't make up my mind before strife broke out. Yeah. It's not mother's fault. Yeah. No, I really get what she means. It's mine, it's all my fault. Oh god. Orca said that and wept bitterly. Wept for the likes of me. Of course she would weep for you. You are brilliant. But at the same time, yeah, the whole... She does lose control, but at the same time, can you really blame that on her? Or is that just... Can you blame that on her biology and her natural instincts? She truly was such a kind girl. Yeah. It is actually really quite unbelievable to think that Orca, the one who has witnessed probably her killing maybe 50 villagers or something like that, a vast number of villagers, she's seen that and yet she can still forgive her. It's insane. It really is. She didn't live in hatred. Oh yeah, definitely not. She regretted and pondered her mistakes without averting her eyes from them, and then tried to improve on them. Yeah. That was right, Orca needed to go on to lead the people. That is actually fair enough, and she... I suppose beforehand, I don't really think she would have been as good as a leader because she doesn't really have a glance of human malice, but now she definitely does. And she's brilliant, she's kind, compassionate, helpful, caring. Yeah, she really will care about the villagers. Oh god, yeah, she does though. And if it meant providing the cornerstone of her future, then I'd gladly become a demon. I take on all the sins and responsibility, bear them, and then fade from this world as a demon, the symbol of hatred and resentment. Isn't it sad just to think that out of all of this life, it always just goes down to the one thing. And it's interesting before, like, she never took this to heart. She never really thought that... I mean, I get that she got really offended by it and, you know, obviously it really ruined quite a lot of stuff, but yeah, she never actually made it so that she believed it. Now she's so, I suppose, so sort of humanised that she really thinks these values are just objective.
わかりません、母様。
I don't understand, mother.
母様には
Mother, you have horns.
確かに隠せぬ角があります。
Yeah.
しかしながら角があるだけで人ではないと申されますか？
Are you saying that you aren't human just because you have horns? What?
人であっても角があればそうではないと申されますか？
That even if you are human, the horns make you non-human? I mean, to be fair, she does have very non-human biology, but at the same time... That's not right. It is not right. I couldn't agree more.
母様に角があろうとも
Oh, that's so nice. You're nothing but human to me. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
鬼でも化け物でもない。
Oh, that's brilliant.
決して化け物なんかじゃない。
You're not a demon or monster. You're no monster, mother.
そうか。ありがとう。あなただけがそう言ってくれる。
Oh God, thank you. You're the only one who has ever said that. You must have. Even if everybody else calls me demon or monster, you still call me human. Oh yeah. That's enough. That's all I need.
あなただけではない。
Please live.
あなたの娘。
Oh my God. Yeah.
あなたを大切に思う人たちのために。
Oh, please
あ
live.
なた
Not
は
just.
生きてください。
Please live not just for yourself, but for your daughter, for those who you hold dear.
それが
That is my wish.
私の願いです。
No.
このままでは私はまた鬼化して理性を失ってし
God,
まう。
that's the worst thing, though. At this rate, I'll demonify again and lose my sense of reason.
そうか。
Yeah. Oh my
私が
God.
私を取り戻した今が最後の機会なんです。
Oh God, this is your last chance. I want to back to myself.
私を
Please let me die as your
あなたの
mother.
母として生か
Mother.
悲しい思い
It really
で
has
辛い思いで
My life has been full of sad and painful
何度
memories.
泣いて苦しんで
Yeah.
もうわからない。
I no longer know how many times I've cried, suffered, and regretted.
でも
Oh, but meeting
Rick
Rick
と
and
出会い
loving him.
彼を愛したこと、そしてあなたの母になれたことは
God, this is just so sad.
それだけは後悔していない。
And becoming your mother were the only things I'll never regret.
本当に
They truly were the happiest times of
最高に
my life.
幸せだった。
It's the same for me.
私も
Oh God. Oh, I reached out her trembling arms, finally took you from my grasp, and then.
私も
Oh my God.
母様の
Yeah.
娘に生まれて母様とこれまで共に過ごしてきて
I too was truly glad I was born your daughter.
幸せでございました。
I got to spend all this time with you. yes, this is all I need. Now that I have heard Orca say that I can die. Thank you, Orca. And Riku. Oh my god, I think I can finally go up to you. I may not have been... I mean, to be fair, in the first 10 years she wasn't, but she more than made up for that. But I'm sure this time I'll be your good wife. Oh god. Eventually, Olga held you at the ready, her tears showing no sign of stopping, and then, although she shivered and hesitated over and over again, oh god, she quietly pointed the tip of my heart and got into a thrust stance.
刺した瞬間、私に続けて祝詞を唱えよ。
The moment you stab me, chant the invocation after me.
よいか。
Ready? Oh, God. Nocturus liver. Leo type 2.
種類カルキアベスティアミス。
Turkiakia Westiabis. Is this some sort of Yin poem? Orca. Oh my god. Holy shit. Orca, I have one last wish after all the times I've messed with your... How have you messed with her life? I mean, to be fair, this last one for sure, but still. Oh god, please. Live and don't turn out like me. Oh, yes, mother. Yeah. Oh god, we can only wish her the best. I should put an end to the world that allows these sort of conclusions here and now. And I'll surely create a world where nobody is hurt, where nobody has to get hurt. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, so this is Shino? This is Shino's voice. So is this Shino, like, I don't know, telling it to some sort of kid or something? It's actually really quite surprising. Oh my god, yeah! A mysterious tale created from the smallest difference. The tale of the bonds of a family. Yeah, who lived earnestly for others and prayed earnestly for others. Yeah. Morning had come. Hang on. Right, morning had come. Morning was impartially peaceful, even to the ravaged remains of Onigafuchi village. Wow, that's actually really quite surprising. So all the fire has actually died out. That's really quite a relief. That seriously is. I opened my eyes. I slowly rose to my feet and looked up to the sky. It was blue. It was blue. It wasn't red. It wasn't orange. It wasn't awful colours. Oh god, but Hanyu, she's not here. Radiant sunlight shone forth from the cloudless ultramarine sky onto the earth. Yeah. A clear breeze gently caressed my cheek. Just then I felt something faintly dry on my skin, and I realised they were... Oh, they were my tear stains. If this were a dream, if this were all just a bad dream... Oh my god, how nice that would be. Yeah, I will thank God with all my heart and rejoice over the start of peaceful days. But this is reality. Yeah, the world I lived in. The world that couldn't be reset. Yeah. Oh, the sword sticking out of the ground that I used in place of a cane. It still had the branching blade sticking out of its side. Oh, God. And was stained a brass colour. Oh, God, yeah. That shade was unmistakably the colour of her blood. I wanted to believe that the fact it hadn't returned to its original form was Mother's final wish for me to never use this sword again. Interesting. So this is Onigari Norio's backstory. Interesting. Onigari, isn't that like the demon's treasure? Onigari. Demon hunting willow cherry. Right. What a weird name. Yeah. Huh? Just then. I saw two people coming from the direction of the track. Oh my god, please tell me this is, Mao. One was small, the other was tall. Wait, what? They were... Oh my god, look at this. God. That really is quite a devastated landscape. Holy fuck. But anyway, Hooker, Mother. Oh, there was no way I could forget. There was no way I could mistake them. They were my family. What? Wait, hang on a second. What? My dear and beloved husband and daughter. Mother. Oh my god, yeah. Hooker. Oh, thank goodness you're alright. Oh my god.
オーガひどい傷大丈夫なのか
How the fuck are you even alive? You're badly wounded, are you okay? Yes. You're alive too, thank goodness. Oh, she deserves that. She really deserves that. Oh, God. It's just so nice that she still has family. According to Shoji, the villagers who attacked him had assumed he was dead. After his lungs started bleeding and he had stopped moving. Oh, brilliant. And yet he's not dead. Likewise, Hooker had been knocked unconscious from the savage beating and Jesus, only to wake up in a short while ago with her father in their living room that had survived the fire. That is so lucky. That is seriously lucky. I mean, it is really quite unlikely that they would have actually survived the fire, but they have. And oh my god, Mao's alive. Is that you, Orca? Oh my god, Shino's alive too. Oh, that is brilliant. Orca. Her loved one rejoiced and cried as they ran over. Oh, when she saw that, Orca smiled. Sad, painful and harsh memories that made her want to abandon everything weighed. Oh, heavy on her small shoulders. But at least she has that. It's just so horrible with people like these. They have the worst tragedies, but at the same time, they have the best, people around them. But even so, she found herself smiling when she saw everybody. Yeah, I've lost many things. Yeah, I've let go of more happiness than I can begin to count. So, Oh, brilliant. I want to always protect this happiness and everything I hold dear. And I want to create a world where sins are no longer wiped away through sacrifice. Oh, good for her. Yeah, definitely, yeah. The utopia Mother dreamed of was a place where humans work together to support one another in body and mind. Yeah, I swear I'll create it on this land. Oh, I so hope she does. Then one day, when Mother is reincarnated into this world, she can come to that ideal village with a smile. Oh my god, yeah. That'd actually be really quite interesting if she was. I mean, god. It's actually really quite interesting with Hanya, because I've always been wondering, how is she in her astral body form? How has Hidika been able to move? How's she been able to loop from, you know, Endless Student on 1980 Sweets? It's just really quite surprising. That is the destiny of those born into the Hooded family, into the three families now. Because I believe that is my duty. Because I believe that is my duty as the inheritor of my mother's blood, the one who wished to truly love this land and its people. Yeah, interesting. So that's actually where, I suppose, the full sort of love for this village stemmed. Mother. Oh, I will live on.
大切な人たちが私を求めてくれる限り
Oh, that is so good. As long as I love, as long as those I love need me, I'll live with everything I have. I looked up to the heavens as if calling out to the one I can no longer see. Just then, Hurka gently wrapped her tiny hand around mine. Yeah, the blissful dream had ended and the cold reality had begun. But the light shone on everything all the same. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Oh, interesting. What's this? Oh. Oh. Oh shit, man. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I was trying to read, but my eyes are tired. I can't read that fast. Oh, we're gonna have to look at the history. Higurashi no nakukoro ni... What does that even say? Is that Kizuna? I don't know. Oh my god, this is by the singer of Sotsu. Right, I've got to actually, oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no! Kotohogushi has ended. Oh, that's sad. God, I fucking love this story. This is just seriously brilliant. God, I just... Every time I really just love this series, I never realise how fucking brilliant it can get. Oh, there we are. Higurashi, When They Cry. 076 Fashion presents Welcome to Hinamizawa, When They Cry. Oh god, that was so good. That really was just a seriously amazing story. I love that so much. Like, genuinely, I thought that was easily one of the most awesome stories, and Jesus Christ, that end. I haven't played an end as touching as that for a long time in a story. I mean, Jesus, man. Right, let's get this up. Let's just get the part that, you know, I wanted to listen to. Can you see the whole of my screen? Tell you what, I might just, oh, that is definitely not what I meant to do. Right, I'm just kind of concerned my webcam's going to block a little bit of it. How's that? Oh, can you see all of that? Yeah, you can. Nice. Right, let's begin. It's an interesting song, this. Right, so, after this tragedy, Hidode Oka was revered in Onigafuchi village as the saviour. Oh, that's interesting! Who slayed the rampaging demon that attacked the village, killing Melee. Oh, that's sad. I knew that is the only way she was remembered as. It is said that the feudal lord, fearing the fury of the demon's wrath, would fall upon him, made no further excess demands of the village. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. And furthermore, he entrusted the right to rule the village to the Sonozaki and Kimiyoshi families. Oh. Oh, brilliant. And took up a stance of non-intervention when the village functioned as an autonomous settlement. Right. As a result, the three families gained even more influence in the village. Oh yeah, definitely. Of course they would. And due to the divine wrath they'd experienced firsthand, the villagers were all firmly bonded by the faith in oyashiro-sama. Yeah, of course they would be. Yeah. And to ensure demons would never rise again, Hidode Oka offered up the precious sword that had felled the demon to Onigafuchi Swamp. What? Huh? Hang on a second, what? Hidode Oka offered up the previous sword that had felled the demon to Onigafuchi Swamp. The branching blade, bared and hardened with demon blood. Yeah. Came later to be known as Onigari no Ryo. Hang on a second, let me just, I think it's like Oroshi or something like that. Like, there is a game where, obviously the, I suppose Higurashi gore, like the entirety of that stuff, but we don't count gore, no way. But like, still, I thought it was secured in the, ritual storehouse. I'm really surprised. Every year afterwards, a festival was started under the initiative of the three families named Kotohogushi, where offerings were drifted down the river to purify the slain demon's grudge. Yeah, interesting. God, that is really quite surprising. Later, these offerings would be changed into something harmless and admissible. The Don Cotton. Yeah. Later, I don't like that. Later. Yeah, but at the same time, I really wonder if... However, no records remain regarding to who proposed that change. Interesting, that. I really wonder what Kotohogushi was at the beginning. Was this intestines? I don't know. But sacrifice and sacrificial stuff, who knows? Although these are all merely conjecture, postulated based on several ancient documents. Furthermore, the most prominent documents were lost to fire and are debated amongst experts due to their heavy reliance on hearsay. Interesting. No, I find that really interesting. So we actually have a, solid proof that just because of what's actually in the ritual storehouse, the documents are a little bit wrong. We have the Onigari no Ryo being in the ritual storehouse, an actual treasure there. Oh yeah, interesting. I'd be really quite interested to see like what would actually happen in terms of the research. Right, I want to go to Steam real quick. I just want to actually see if I can find anything that sort of... I want to see if I can find the Onigari no Ryo tip. I think it's not an A, of course. It may be... Actually... I don't know, let's actually see. Is it possible to... Shit, is it possible to run 2 Steam games at once? Okay, thank God it is. Right. Oh yeah. My favourite. Underage drinking, let's fucking go. I forgot that was such a weird cover for a day. Oh yeah, the star from... Oh my God, I miss the advanced art music so much. Oh, so there aren't any tips in day. What about Matsuri Bayashi? No, Matsuri Bayashi has no tips. So is Minagoroshi the last time we saw a tip? What? That can't be right. That could be Onigari no Ryo. Who knows? Please, just let me skip to the tip menu. I'll see if I can find it. Right. View tips. There's a lot of stuff in, I couldn't find it by the way, obviously. But there's a lot of stuff in Higurashi that I'd really like to reread now that I actually know what's going on. Would be really quite interesting, that. Oh my God, man. That was really brilliant read. Like, seriously. This story really just had such a touching end. I mean, my God, that was painful. That was interesting. It was, really fun plot, really good plot. Well, when I say fun, I don't mean fun, because, I mean, it was not fun, it was painful, but, like, yeah, it was interesting, it was, it was really quite good. Oh, it's so nice, the ending, though. Oh, this story was just amazing, it seriously was. I love the story so much. I genuinely love this, genuinely one of my favourite Higurashi stories that I've actually read so far. I mean, this story was just not only, it was really interesting, it was really unique, it was very different as well. I love Hinamizawa and everything, but I think it's really nice to just sort of get something that's really, really different. Get a change to the event. And obviously now, we're really going to be able to see just how everything's going to change. Because, look, we're going to begin playing the advanced story arcs. Firstly, we're going to be reading this prologue. And then, if we just go to the start... Yeah, we're going to be beginning some really cool stuff. Oh, Stain Passing. Right. Yeah, but like, we're going to be reading Soma Utsushi next, and that's going to be tomorrow. We're going to be beginning it on. So, this chapter can be read after completing chapter 3, Tatari Goroshi. Yeah! Look at this! What? She lives in Okinomiya? Wow. Oh, oh, wait, yeah. Kimiyoshi Natsumi moved away from Okinomiya 1 year ago and is seeking a happy life in Kakiuchi City. Kakiuchi City. What a name. But her ties to Hinamizawa are inescapably follow her. Okay, right, you've spiked my interest. If it wasn't 1:14 in the morning, I would read, but like, yeah. Oh my God, dude. This is just one of those stories where you really just... It's just so painful. It really is. And there is so much in the story that I just really feel that it's just... Especially with Hanya's relationship with Riku. Like, you get something, you get it, you establish it, you make it as good and happy as possible. And then, like Higurashi does, you just tear it all apart. It makes such a good story, but it is just... heartbreaking. So much of this is heartbreaking, honestly. I mean, but at the same time, there are so many things that are just completely beautiful in this story. This really is just one of the most interesting stories I think I've ever read in this franchise, and I really liked hearing about Hanya's backstory. I think that's actually going to be really quite useful. You know, if we ever look at some sort of context-related thing with Higurashi, I'll be able to point my finger on it, know that, know about things that are sort of related to it. I really would find it interesting rereading some of the legends about not only the demon, you know, demon-related things, but also the festivals and the ceremonies about, like, you know, just sacrificing a person so that, you know, either the sin of the village could be quelled, or maybe it was just for people's own entertainment, or maybe the Hinamizawa syndrome research. I'm going to be honest, I am a little bit disappointed we got nothing on Hinamizawa syndrome, but I wonder if maybe the medicine could actually be the thing that caused Hinamizawa syndrome. Maybe there was some sort of really unknown side effect that somehow... No, if there was an unknown side effect, then why... To be fair, it could be contagious, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem accurate, because Oyashiro-sama's teachings are the things that actually stopped Hinamizawa syndrome from happening. So that means that Hanya would have actually had to be there to teach him. We've seen everything that Hanya was actually in the village for, until she obviously dies, so, and she doesn't do that, so yeah, it's got to be something different. I mean, I really don't know. I really wonder. It's actually really quite interesting, because there's so many legends about demons coexisting with humans. Even though we've read this entire story, we've barely just skimmed the surface. I mean, it really is quite cool that there's just so much element to mystery. But yeah, I love that so much. I really liked a lot of the characters as well. I thought Riku, especially, he was a really quite nice character. And, you know, everybody like Huka, Orca, I really think she was a good character. I mean, she had so much potential. It's really quite good. It really was quite good. And, by the way, I find it interesting now that I'm on the subject of Orca. It's really interesting how her, you know, killing Hanyu was actually really, really different to the one in Miyotsukushi PS2. Because, yeah, I was really expecting something to be just really quite different to that, but no. I suppose it had the same principles, but it's interesting with the Miyotsukushi one. It's actually quite interesting, because this is a thing that is... Miyotsukushi is from Hanyu's own viewpoint, so maybe it could actually be true, but Miyotsukushi sort of focuses more on a view of Hinamizawa syndrome. Basically, half of the villagers were on her side when the, you know, really bad sort of... I don't really want to say torture ceremony of her was taking place, but, like, you know, just humiliation of her, beating up of her and stuff like that was taking place. Yeah, when that was taking place, there were part of the villagers were on her side, part of the villagers weren't, but obviously the ones that weren't obviously ruled over, and then not only did they have the entire village against her, but secondly, I think she killed Hanyu because she'd actually sided with the villagers even after that, just because she was so kind. She was so kind to accept the villagers' word as, you know, as fact. And then she obviously killed her. That's my recount from it. I can't remember much else, but yeah, this one's so much better. This one really is. And maybe it's not actually true. This one maybe it's a little bit inaccurate, because this is just a fairy tale. Could you imagine telling this fairy tale to your kid? Jesus Christ. That would be a little bit scary, I think. God. Oh man. It feels actually really quite sad that we're gonna end this story now, because I really like this. It really was quite short. I mean, when did I actually begin playing this? I mean, obviously I began playing this before December began. Yeah, how long have I been playing it for? Since the 28th of November. Yeah, I really haven't been playing it for much time, and yeah. Some of Otsushi is probably going to be the same. Honestly, I'm kind of getting the impression, just judging by the lengths of the advanced arts, I think Yoigoshi, maybe. Kotohogushi, potentially. Miyotsukushi Yura, Miyotsukushi Omote, they're definitely going to be long. But, like, all the other ones, they're really going to be quite short compared to what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, I've also got to find out when Higurashi's Horror's 07th mod is actually releasing their mod. I really hope they're going to be doing it soon, because, yeah, I so want to play the modern version of the game. But, anyway, now I'm going to go to bed. And, sorry, priorities first. Now I've got to think of a way how to title this video. I seriously have no idea. And I've got to think of a thumbnail, God. Oh, God, kill me. Yeah, see you guys. Hope you enjoyed. And see you in the Soma Utsushi playthrough.